Oh shit. Okay, I guess I might have to use a light. All right, check one, two. Let me hit a little light right here. Let's change that up a little bit. Ah, hey there. Much better. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. Ah, the camera loves you. Yes, it does. All right, all right. We are live, but I'm gonna need some people to get here. All right, cool, cool, cool. If they do, cool. If they don't, cool. Because it's getting done anyway. But I don't need to wait. I just start talking. That's what I'm here for. Hey, do I do an introduction? I guess I got to do an introduction. Uh, Triple R here. Welcome to the Sports Chicago Style Super Bowl. What is it, 50? Yeah, Super Bowl 50 cent, LX LI? Was it LL? It's in the picture somewhere. You know what it is. But you're on Sports Chicago Style, also known at Triple RSCS. Make sure you are subscribed. Thank you. All right. So as kind of got the bug for the live game calls, doing that over on the Nomad Network and Kids Canuck, both of those live all season. Shout out to them and all those listeners and supporters over in those both networks channels. But it's like, hey, I'm chilling. I got the concession stand right there. I got the restroom right there. Ain't no line. So yeah, it's like I figured that there are other people out here who are, not antisocial or anything, but don't want to be around people for whatever reason, don't want to go to no parties or nothing, and want to hang out with somebody and watch the game. So I will do the fun part and get my announcer or Howard Cosell on and do the all that fun stuff. And you watch the game, we hang out, hit me up in the chat, build, let me know you're there. If you have any questions, comments, what you think is going on with the game. Now, just to get that out the way, you see what it is back there. You see what it is right there. So I got no horse in this race. I got no dog in this fight. Oh, we can't. My bad. No, no, no. Michael Vick. No Vick. Um, yeah. So I don't care. But just to make a call, because you got to do that. I think Seattle. I'll go with Seattle. Do I really give a shit? No. But Seattle. Okay. So right now, just to let you know, they are announcing the Hall of Fame fellas, former players. I could have read them to you as we are live. So we just Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, honorary captains for the coin toss. There's a lot of pageantry going on and ceremony right at the 50-yard line there on the NFL logo, red and white there, describing the coin and such. The Seattle Seahawks are in their traditional neon green and other color that is greenish. What is that, like seaweed green? Okay, now they're getting the coin. Oh damn, the ref number 74. He been hitting the gym. He knew this was coming. Sean Smith, 8th season as referee. I see you, bro. Right on. All right, all right. So the Patriots are in that let's see, white with the red and blue epaulets. Hey, there's yeah, what was that? I think it was Jay Rice. Jay Rice, yeah. All right, they're about to do the coin flip. Seattle's making the call. So, cheers all to those that partake, and if you don't, hey, hydrate as I will as well. Seattle chooses tails. Joe Montana will do the flip. The coin is in the air. Heads. New England won the toss and will defer to the second. So Seattle gets the ball first. Super Bowl time, last football game of the season. Everybody wear those jerseys and your team colors. And then look forward to next year. As free agency, the new league year starts, what is it, March 11th? And then free agency, then the draft is at the end of April. And then there is going to be a drought of the football variety until August. So let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it together. Ooh, a new Spielberg movie. Uh-oh. Something about space. This June. Oh, Spielberg is back, y'all. The hell is that? The hell? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is some Spielberg ish right here. Cause what the hell's going on here? Okay, I don't know. This is frightening me because this is some. Hey, I like him, brother man. I don't know his name, but he's the dude from Walking Dead. Disclosure Day. Story by Steven Spielberg, June 12th. Yeah, right on. Because now I tell you the truth. Sometimes the commercials be better than the game, right? I don't know though, because they've been getting weak recently, kind of watered down. Then of course everything's about betting. You got those commercials going on. And man, what's up with the Greek freak, Giannis and the betting platform and being an owner and partner in it and swaying the odds by his indecision on being traded or not and making millions from it. But somehow I guess in this new world, ain't none of that illegal no more. It's a wild, wild west nowadays, almost literally and figuratively. Hmm. So let's enjoy the distractions of some football. Some nice violence that's contained onto a certain, parameters. 100 yards, 50 yards that way, 100. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where it's supposed to be. A beautiful San Francisco Bay Area, 67 degrees, Golden Gate Bridge. On a lovely, lovely day out there as the sun is setting in the west, as it does over half of the stadium. Steve Largent, the 1995 Pro Football Hall of Famer from Seattle, the 12th man raising the flag. Then Malcolm Butler, two-time champ with the Patriots, ringing the bell. So we get the flavors. Let's go. The pageantry. All right, Andy Borregales, the rookie from Miami, is preparing to kick off. Rashid Shaheed, nice trade acquisition, and Velus Jones Jr. are back to return. All right, the kick is away. Raymond Granderson, what up, what up, what up? Just getting the Super Bowl in, baby. Things coming through, things pulling up. Right on. All right. The kickoff went through the end zone for a touchback. So Sam Darnold leads the offense out. I know Minnesota's like, damn, we gave up this dude for 9. That was awesome. All right, so remind me, I got the oven on because snacks. All right, under center is Darnold, first and 10. It looks like Walker in the backfield. Walker takes the run to the left. He gets to the outside. He cuts upfield. He gets past the first down mark and pushed outside right at the sticks. Call it first down. 10-yard run, Walker. Nice. What y'all? Well, y'all, but yeah, cheers indeed. What you snacking on, Raymond? Because I get order some queso dip from Shea Trips. You know, Chef Trips hooked me up, but then I'm making my own. Hold on, handoff to the right, and he's was it? That's Walker got the run, and he stopped up right at the line. So no gain, maybe loss of a little half yard, tackled by a gang of Patriots. But yeah, I'm gonna make my own French fries and onion rings to go in the queso dip. Then they even got some sliders, you know, the freezer ones. So you get those in the dip too. So it's gonna be decadent. And I'm gonna get some celery because you know vegetables, and I want to keep everything flowing. I don't want to get too backed up. All right. So as Darnold is in the shotgun, 2nd and 10, a back to his right, motion to the left. Back to pass, blitz coming, ball is away, ooh, into the hands of his receiver, the tight end, and he makes the catch and rumbles 5 yards past the sticks and burner for the first down. Seahawks. That was very close to being picked. Are you watching the game, Raymond, or are you just on audio? All right, under center is Darnold. Play action, and then he throws it down the left side, and it is caught. He's and it's inbounds to number 10, Cooper Kupp, and he catches the ball going out of bounds, 1st and 10. Yeah, I got I'm gonna have a few brewskis, and then I got a little crown, you know what I'm saying? You know, the rocks, a little something, something. All right, and the shotgun going a little tempo. Darnold back to pass, all day to pass with a 4-man rush. He escapes to his left, throws it out of the back left of the end zone. No one was open. 2nd and 10. You know what I'm saying? You know, sip on a little something, something. You know, I'm grown. You know, I ain't got to drive nowhere. Yeah, that cup. He was covered, man. All right, cool. Glad you're watching because I know that some people on the road and like to listen to the soothing voice that I have. So I want to be as descriptive as possible. But Darnold under center, single back behind him, about 6 yards behind him, and he takes the ball, runs to the right, up the right numbers, and he fights forward for about 2 yards. So he gets about to the 15-yard line. That was Walker on the run, supposedly a free agent at the end of the season, but I think they are probably franchising. As we go into 3rd down, hydrate. Gotta hydrate. All right. 12 minutes, 15 seconds on the clock and ticking. 3rd and 7. Darnold in a shotgun back to his left. 2 receivers left, 1 right. Back to pass. Ball is away and out of bounds and complete to a covered man. Field goal attempt upcoming on 4th and 7, Seattle. Let's see what's happening out here. They've been reading film, looking at film. Shaheed, that was the intended receiver on out, but the pass was not there, but he was covered as well. Jason Myers, the kicker, on for the attempt. Right hash. Oh, little low knuckleball, but goes through the uprights. 33-yard field goal is good. So Seattle takes the lead. If there's a shutout by every team from here on out, Seattle wins. You think about to whoop ass? You know, I think Seattle is gonna win. It's like whoop ass, because their defense is nice. You know, truth be told, last draft, you know how you get those draft crushes every year. Well, mine was Emori Emma Him, the safety. Amori Imawara. My face working. I can't say it. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, he was my safety, but draft crush. Yeah. Sorry to see him go up there, but I had to let him go, because we don't make the picks. We do on the mocks. We do on the Sims. Oh, and check it. I don't know if you are into simulating the seasons and like doing the mock off season simulations. But there's one that I guess just came out. Everybody's been on the pro football or the NFL draft buzz or whatever. But this one is pretty cool because it's not like over the cap, but this one includes extensions, cuts, trades, free agency, and the draft, like all in a series. Now, some of the numbers, like the free agency numbers, are a little bit off, and the trading, AI is a little bit not, exact like you would want it to. But I think it's still in development, and this is the first phase of it, and it's free. You know what I mean? So, and that would be just to let you know, off-season simulator, stick to the model. STICKTOTHEMODEL. Stick to the model. So check them out, and it's pretty fun if you are into such things. Oh, and as I went through my notes, man, uh, in the draft, speaking of, when they say red flags, there was a few of them on James Pierce Jr., wasn't it? And this brother, young man, arrested on charge of aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, 2 counts, aggravated stalking and fleeing, and then eluded police. And I saw a dash cam video, or somebody had a video. Took 10 cops to bring that brother down. They didn't shoot him, thank God. But yeah, it's not good. Not good. The ensuing kickoff is into the hands at the goal line of the Patriots and return to about the 23, 24-yard line, where Drake May will lead out his offense. But yeah, those are red flags. You just can't ignore those as draft people. All right. Okay, I'll get right there to you, Raymond. We got a question here. All right, but let me get everything situated and set up. All right. Okay, hold on. I can't see that just yet. All right, 1st and 10. May is under center. Single back. Motion to the left. Play action. Then a run right up the gut for about 6 yards. Yeah. All right. What does that say? So where do you stand on DJ? Me personally, I think he should stay. The offense gets worse without him. I'm kind of in that camp with you. But I understand, the options because of the money and market and business aspect. As there's a handoff up the gut once again, but he's tripped up and stopped after about a yard gain. So 3rd and 1. Because he makes a lot of money and it takes a lot of the cap. So they got to restructure him some kind of way to keep him. Because when you look at cap, which now this team is up against, you got to do that. So I'm not a proponent of just trading him to get rid of him, but I am not happy the way that him and Caleb still are not on the same page after 2 seasons. It's happened way too much. I don't like that. They need to work together. All right. May in the shotgun. A back comes back to his left. Back to pass. Ball goes to that back. He breaks a tackle and bumbles out of bounds after passing the sticks for a 1st down. Yep, 1st and 10. Yep. It was a 4-man rush, and the ball got out. Stevenson. I was trying to see who the back was. Stevenson. There we go. Um, yeah, restructure him, man. Keep the offense going. Him and Caleb, get on the field and just get on the field together off season. A lot, a lot, a lot. All the receivers. All right, play action, back to pass is May. Ball comes out to the left side. And a nice hand catch, nice wiggly jiggly run to Douglas for about a 9-yard gain. 2nd down and 1, New England. 8, 2nd and 2. But yeah, restructure, get them on the field so that now that they know the offense with Ben Johnson and our new offensive coordinator, Press Taylor, as he moved up because Declan Doyle moved on. Congratulations to him and good luck. But get them running stuff as the handoff goes to the right, and it gets a 1st down by about ½ yard. So move the sticks, 1st down Patriots. Stevenson with the run and the 1st down. But get them on the same page so that we know what we're doing as far as an offense and communication and as far as looks. We're not in the first season anymore, so they should have some sort of nonverbal communication going, signals. They got to develop that. And then I think this offense can really go places. But left tackle in the shotgun, back to pass, 4-man rush. He's flushed and sacked. Who is that? Number 58, Derek Hall with the sack of May. He could not escape to his right as Hall came from his left, tracked him down and got him by the ankles. Hall started out in that 2-point stance, wide. Ooh, just went right over. What is that? Will Campbell, left tackle. Get out my way, rookie. Or 2nd man, whatever year you wait. He just pushed him back, shed him off, and that was a nice push and shed. Oh, that was nice. 2nd and 20, just like that. In the shotgun is May, back to his left, 4-man rush, a little stun up front. May steps up, and he's using his legs, running to the right. Gets this, he's wrapped up and pulled down by Nick Emenwari. That's who I couldn't say his name. Nick Emenwari, as he wraps up May and wraps him down for 3rd down. But yeah, left tackle. That's something I think we should give Ozzie a sophomore redshirt season. Because of the injury he sustained being as serious as it is and the rehab recovery time, there's no need to rush him back. Because by the time he's back, it's the end of the season. All right, and more than that in a minute. But in the shotgun, Mays clapping as a blitz is coming. He's escaping to his right. He throws the ball down to the right sideline to nobody, and it's incomplete. 4th and 9. The blitz was coming from Seattle. Oh, yeah, I see Seattle getting that ass. Yeah, they are. Because Witherspoon came in a blitz. They brought 1, 2, 3. Damn, how many did they bring? 6? Yeah, you just threw that away. But I think Ozzie, we need to have him back at full strength, not trying to come back early and contribute, as these players want to do because they are warriors. All right, back to punt are the Patriots on 4th and 9. Shaheed back to return. Ball calls for fair catch. About the 9-yard line is Shaheed. So that's where the Patriots offense, check that. That's where Seattle's offense will take over after the break with 7 minutes and 11 seconds left on the clock in the 1st quarter. But Ozzie, let him heal up because of the seriousness of his injury. You can't rush that back. And for the players that have been returned from that injury, they've been a smaller percentage of themselves. So I don't know that as a team, you can count on him going forward, returning as your left tackle. Give him the sophomore year to heal up. You've already re-signed Theo Benedict, so you got your swing. When Ozzie comes back, maybe he can compete for the swing. But I'm thinking this year you got to go toward addressing a long-term fix for the left tackle position because the offense is good, right? Maybe Swift, running back, that's a different conversation. But other than that, it's like maybe Komet, but it's like, no, you keep Komet, he's good in this offense. He's necessary in this offense. But left tackle, the free agency selections are crap. So they're like you're saying, Raymond, Braxton Jones. Don't we know what he is? I mean, maybe he got stronger. He could sit down more and handle that bull rush because he was good in the run, but he was just not reliable as a lone on an island left tackle pass blocker, which Ben Johnson kind of requires in this offense. You got to be able to, hold your own, kind of like Bud Bundy with no date, but different. Um, so it's like it would help him if he had a good year, a decent year to get his free agency money up. And then it would help us if we knew Ozzy was coming back, but that's the thing, we don't. So it's like, all right, do we fix it now or do we fix it then? And if he's going backwards, I don't know if this coaching staff really wants him back, kind of thing, because they gave him no love at the end of the season. Maybe it was too late, but you know what I mean? And the draft is lackluster as well, unless you go left tackle early, don't reach, but I don't know, but trade up for one, trade back into the second round, get more picks, and then pick one up then. But I don't know. And then like now you have a rookie at left tackle. Tooney, he's best at guard. You don't want to kick him out there for the whole season. That's not his thing. But the game is back. All right, and a little, what is that, little half house formation are the Seahawks, little play action, back to pass from the goal line and the ball to the left numbers into coverage and incomplete off the hands of number 11 and a three-man white jerseys over there converging on that ball. Yeah, Darnold is throwing into some tight windows here. That's not really his thing. So the Patriots are getting pressure. They brought the blitz there, Jennings, and they got the zone and man zone behind it. Nice. All right, in the shotgun, 2nd and 10 is Darnold back to his left, twin receivers to the left, one to the right, tight. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, balls away left side, and immediately tackled after about a 4-yard gain. So 3rd and long. So this Seattle, check that. This Patriot defense, they trying to say we got something to say. All right, and Jigba, that was who made that catch and tackled. Jackson Smith and Jigba. What's up with this Drewski dude? Who's he supposed to be? And is he supposed to be funny? Why is he being pushed everywhere? I don't get it. But whatever. That's what the kids are into. I ain't in that. All right, in the shotgun, 3rd and 6. Back to the left. Back to pass. Ooh, blitz coming. He slips it. Throws the ball down the field over the head of Njigba, who was wide open, just couldn't hit him as he was pressured. Darnold was. So he got rid of it under the blitz as he slipped it. That was almost Iceman-like slippage. Not really. But he did enough. He stepped up into the pocket like the pro he is before he took a nice shot and let go on the ball, but he was able to get a little more air under it. That was a tutty, but he didn't. So it's not. It's going to be a punt for Seattle, as Dickinson, I guess, is at the punter. Dixon. Punt is away from about the 5, and it is caught at about the 35-yard going out of bounds by the Patriots. So that's where they will take over with 6 minutes and 7 seconds remaining in the first quarter of Super Bowl. That looks is 50, right? I've been listening to nothing, so I've heard nobody say what number it is. And it's been like, what is that? 5th grade, I did the metric system. That ain't the metric system. That's the Roman numerals. I knew it was one of them fools. Yeah. I passed it. I didn't. Yeah. So it only comes up when Super Bowls. 60. Haha, 60. 50. I was just testing you. Just testing you. That's all. Yeah. So yeah, it's formed by the letter L is 50 and X is 10. Terminator X. Ah. Or Generation X. Ah. Yeah. I will tell you this though. Generation X is the coolest generation. We're old enough to remember family and community and pre-technology. For those of you of a certain age before cell phones, do you still remember your house phone? We had to call home, and when you was out in the street, maybe you went to the roller rink, or and it's like you call collect, and then it's like, please say your name. I'm ready to come home, pick me up, and it's like they declined it, and it's like they knew to come pick you up, wherever you was. That was cool. Not selling, but tracking. They know where you at. We know where they at. We remember first ones with computers and video games, all that. Yeah, we was cool. Yeah, we saw the change. We was educated. Last generation that was. Mm. But yeah, good times, good times. Let's see. Yes, he did overthrow. That's no doubt. Have you ever drove over the Bay Bridge? I have. A few times. Trying to remember the year, but I was a shorty-ish, and we went on vacay out there. And I remember going to a Chinese restaurant in Fisherman's Wharf, and that's where I learned from the waiter how to use chopsticks. And man, went over the bridge, and but then I was out back on business a few years back and went over there again. Yeah, it's a freaky thing. And it was weird because when I was out there, legit was in like an earthquake. It was like a Richter scale 4, so it wasn't shit to them. But to me, it was like, oh hell no. I'm trying to be on the bridge for that though. All right, under center, play action, back to pass, down the middle of the field, into the hands of a receiver, complete. Who is that? Keyshawn Boutte. First down, Patriots. Right on, Keyshawn. Drake May stepped up into the pocket nicely, found his receiver, who found a nice soft spot in the zone. Right on the left numbers. All right, nice little comeback. All right, quick snap, little handoff inside. Ooh, and he swallowed up as Seattle was bringing the blitz. First blitzer missed, the second one ate him up in the backfield. Second down and long, New England. Mm. Oh man, let's see what we got. I gotta remember to read because I'm calling and reading. All right, hold on, we got here. Fat, yep, call. Yeah, from the rink. Hell yeah, shit. Trying to get numbers and shit. Yeah, hey, what's your number, girl? All right. In the shotgun is May. Kind of camouflage in the NFL there. Back to his left. Blitz coming. Ball's away to the left side and immediately tackled by Seattle is Henderson for Josh Jobe. Hey, question. Cornerback. Josh Jobe is supposed to be a free agent. I'm not liking Jalen's health right now. I don't think Tyreek Stevenson is meshing with this coaching staff. Look like he was on punishment, a little something, something. Nashawn is going to get his money. And the shotgun is May back to the left, back to pass. Blitz coming again. Blitz is picked up, and it is not picked up as May goes down from up the middle. Witherspoon blitz. Fourth down as the Patriots take another sack from the Seattle Seahawks defense that went fishing and hooked a whopper. But yeah, and then, like, what do you do at Quantity B? You know what I mean? I like that Nick Cross if he is free agency. Just the questions. I'm just saying because he's gonna get his money too. The punt is away for the Patriots, and back at the 6-yard line is Shaheed for Seattle. Returned to about the 14, and that's where they will take over with 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. I think Bayard, we can get him back as the wily veteran. But, Swift, do you look at a Brees Hall? Do you look at a rookie? Do you bring him back for his last year? Because once again, Ben Johnson, he likes the home run hitter speed, and you can't coach speed. You can try and coach a little help to speed, but some of it is just naturally. And there are some options that are that. And like remember we got to create cap some kind of way. Does the Ryan Poles? What is it, another Brad Pitt movie? Looks like some cursing. Was that 70s? Oh yeah, afros. I see you. And some violence, some sex, some drugs. Coming soon. What is this? The film is not yet rated. Another Netflix joint. All right, check that out. But decisions. The whole defense though, but offense. I'm sorry to skip around. But to finish offense, like running back, left tackle, everything else is locked, right? And then on defense, yeah, that's the thing. Tremaine. How's TJ doing? He had surgery. How is his leg healing up? Because when that went nice. Ugh. And it's like, Sewell, is he healthy again? He can't stay on the field. Ruben Hippolyte, that big tight end dude from Pittsburgh took his soul. Washington on the goal line when he pulled around, Hippolyte came up, and Washington and his 300 pounds was like, no. And Hippolyte's shoulders was like, ah, and he was out for a minute. And then, when he returned, he was just like a shadow of his previous self. So yeah, linebacker, safety, cornerback, edge, D tackle. It's a thing. It's a lot of things. Good times though. That's part of the excitement. All right. As Seattle starts 1st and 10 from about the 13-yard line. A little handoff to the right for a pile up after about a gain of 1. Goes Kenneth Walker is the back. Yeah, TJ needs to be replaced. Can't stay healthy. Yeah, shit. I could say the same thing about Noah Sewell. Say the same thing about JJ. Damn near about to say that about Spidey, but he's got another season to get it in gear. All right, Darnold under center. Handoff to the left goes to Walker. And for another 1-yard gain. 3rd down and 8. Interesting play call. All righty. Wait, we got a player getting up slow, I guess. Nope, never mind. Check that. Got a little defensive struggle. Shit, like I say, if both teams pitch a shutout from here on in, that's why you take the points early, Ben Johnson. Who? What? Who said that? All right, and the shotgun is Darnold back to his left. 4-man rush. Passes away. To the right numbers. A nice spin by the tight end to get about 5 yards past the sticks for a 1st down. AJ Barner once again. Nice little wiggle to him. Woo! Ha ha ha! He hit the circle. Circle. Yeah, yeah. That's the extent of the football now. The buttons, the sticks. You feel me. All right, what is that? Under center, first and 10 is Darnold. Single back behind him. Play action, then a little toss to Shaheen, running to the left side, and he is 8 up in the backfield. Lost about 2.5 yards. Let's see, Woodson, fourth round pick. Fourth round pick. Makes one, second down. Speaking of picks, I don't want to, put the cart ahead of the horse, because the final decision won't be made until the league year starts in March, in the beginning of March there. But those two third round picks is compensation for Ian Cunningham getting that promotion. Yeah, holla. All right, empty backfield is Darnold, second and 15. 3 receivers right, 2 left. Blitz comes. Ball is rushed away and incomplete. These boys are bringing the house. This is crazy. All right, so they bring in a double A gap blitz. The Patriots bring on Darnold. Nice. So third and 15 are the Seahawks. And the shotgun is Darnold from the left hash. Back swings out a little bit to the left. 3-man rush. Paul is away to the right sidelines and well out of bounds for the Antidix receiver, JSN. And Seattle comes on the punt, 4th and 15. So the offense is going to have to make some adjustments for the pressure on both sides of the ball, as Marcus Jones, the cornerback, is back to return for the Patriots. And the punt is away. Whee! Into the arms at the 32-yard line. He is met immediately by swarming coverage. Razzle dazzle, move, turn, miss, and tackled after no gain. Maybe a gain of a yard. Roger Federer. I think he plays tennis. John Bon Jovi, with his white hair. I'm a cowboy on a steel. Jay-Z. Ooh, I don't know about him now. Haley Bieber, Justin Bieber. Oh, Haley Bieber, Justin Bieber. The Biebs. Adam Sandler. Yamaduba Avagada. Mama said. Mama said. All right. Drake May is under center from, what is that, the 32-yard line, hands off. Tramondre Stevenson runs the right side for about a 4-yard gain. 11 seconds and ticking, so this will take us to the end of the first quarter. Seattle 3, New England nada for Super Bowl 60. 1 quarter down. Also in this offseason, as the hits keep coming, we should know sometime in March as well more about the property in Arlington Heights versus the Northwest Indiana 3 property proposals to move the Bears, not to move Soldier Field, but Soldier Field ain't going nowhere, but to move to the new location, since Illinois has been not as cohesive to do business with as, let's say, the government of Indiana. Now, the taxpayers of Indiana might not like it, but that ain't the Bears' problem. You know what I mean? They elected leadership, made the deal, and the deal is sweet. So the infrastructure, the land, building the stadium, then they just got to pay a little lease, you know what I mean? Keep all the profits, make any changes they want to, rent it out as much as they want to. They can't do none of that at Soldier Field. And then the tax certainties and the incentives. Then they got the Metra that the state is all hooking up from a fund that they already got. And it's the same distance basically from Soldier Field as Arlington Heights is, so big diff. It's more of a pain in the ass if you're coming from the north, but if you come from the south, it's more convenient. And it's like still on the lakefront, basically. I think President Kevin Warren was like, look, George, your man Ted Phillips, what the actual was he doing? Because he got this property in Arlington Heights, and these numbers ain't adding up. You know what I'm saying? We went to the accountants and double checked that. And it's like, yeah, that we're gonna come up short as an organization. So let me do my thing and woo with the mayor of Chicago. And all of a sudden, Chicago has, well, maybe over here where the Mercy Hospital, or is it Michael Reese Hospital, or whatever that was, or out south by Torrance at this old bus yard, or that didn't work. Then President Warren's like, all right, let me woo with Governor Pritzker and all them. And wait, no, before he even got there, he was like, let me woo with Arlington Heights. Then they had to go through all that. Then he had to holler at the state of Illinois and go through all that. And it was like he wasn't getting anywhere there. And then Indiana was like, hey, holler at us. And he was like, what's that now? Oh, word? Oh, those numbers add up nicely. Oh, that adds up lovely. Say, where's the party? Who is that? What up, Daniel? Shit, the party right here, baby. I thought you knew. Now you know. But yeah, so yeah, we might be Northwest Indiana. That's where the ground will be broken with the shovels by the end of this year, 2026. If Illinois has anything to do with it, 2028, 2029, maybe. Yeah, I don't think President Warren with that. He don't like that. He don't like that at all. All right, 2nd and 5 from the shotgun, quick play action, and a pass almost tipped after being incomplete off the hands of the receiver. But Bryant, the defender for Seattle, could not squeeze it. Little pressure in there on May Quick. Ball was a little bit behind. Ooh, the tight end who took a nice little shoulder to the face for his efforts. All right, in the shotgun is May. Check that 3rd and 5. Back to his left. Diggs in motion to the right. Twin receivers to the right. Little inside handoff, and he is immediately met and wrapped up. Ooh, this big boy. Jaron Reed. Bama. He looked like he from Alabama. He looked like he ate Alabama. Yeah, that's a big boy. Big, yeah, that there's another blitz. Oh, what up, bro? All right, back to punt. And the punt is always at a flag. I know that's garbage. Fair catch at the 23-yard line is Shaheed. So now we go back the other way with Seattle's ball. All right. Thanks everyone pulling through. See, this is right now just using a straight what do you call this? YouTube studio. But I guess eventually, as the camera does love me, it does. You do the StreamYard and do all that good stuff. and all that, but I'll get there. All right. Seahawks ball in the shotgun, play action. Darnold back to pass. Ball going deep down the middle of the field to Shaheed, but it is broken up. Gonzalez with nice coverage and gets a hand on the ball. That's their dude, the young Gonzalez cornerback. Nice coverage. Nice route. Nice pass. Better coverage. All right. 2nd and 10. In the shotgun, once again, is Darnold. Back to his right. All the offense over there to the right in a little triangle. Run to the left is Walker. Bounces it outside. Tiptoes down the sidelines. Breaks a tackle. Breaks another tackle. Hits the accelerator and is finally pushed out after a nice, huge run. Obviously, another first down. How long was that? Let's see. Start out the 24. Woo-hoo. Down the sideline, I guess at the 45. 1st and 10, a quick pass, but it is deflected at the line, incomplete. 2nd and 10, Seattle. And that Walker, he's gonna be he's gonna get his money running like that. They gonna franchise him or something. I think Seattle has money though to pay guys, so they don't have to lose all of their free agents. I don't think the cap situation. All right, 2nd and 10. Under center is Darnold. Motion to the left is a tight end, but Walker takes the ball and runs to the right side, finds a huge hole, cuts up the right side of the field, and finds another huge gain before he's pushed out inside the 20. Red zone, 1st and 10. Seattle. They're just going to run it at you. Ooh, nice cut. Woohoo. Then get outside. Oh, Gonzalez. Ooh, get off me. Nice run. All right. 7 rushes, 75 yards already for Walker. They need to feed him. All right. Under center is Darnold. Single back behind him. Play action. In the back, Walker takes the ball. Makes a man miss in the backfield. Jumps, but he is wrapped up at the ankles for a loss of about a yard by Woodson. 2nd down and 11. All right, feed him, but yeah, that didn't work right there. 2nd and 12, so loss of 2. Got a little wiggle to him. Ooh. 25 years old. 2nd round pick, Michigan State. From Memphis, Tennessee. Lord, I cannot help. All right, in the shotgun, 2nd and 12. Ball is away, but it is tipped at the line. Incomplete. The refs are waving it off. There was a quick blitz coming from Seattle from the right side that hit Darnold. I'm sorry, check that. That hit hit Darnold as he threw it, but then it also got tipped at the line. No, he threw it off the back of Lucas, his right tackle. So he was getting hit as he was throwing it, and then it bounded way back in the air, and everybody chased it, but the rest had already blown it dead. All right, so 3rd and 12. The blitz is coming from both sides. It's a party, y'all. They barnstorming up in here. I like that kind of party. All right, a little toss to the left. All right, Walker is strung out for another loss of about 2 yards. And tried to stretch it out there, but that was no go by the Patriot defense. Both of these defenses are eating. I like that. 4th down. So Seattle will line up for another 3 points. Hear that, Ben Johnson? They're going to actual 2 field goals. I'm just messing with you. Good, better, best. I feel you. Free hot dogs, all that. Right on. All right, 3-point attempt, 39 yards from the left hash, and it is true. So Seattle does take the lead and double it. 6 nada. 11:16 remaining in the second quarter. Dun, dun, dun. Oye, ¿cómo va? Hey, la fila, hombre soledad. De la, oye, ¿cómo va? Y'all know about that though. All right. Oh shit, I guess I gotta put stuff in the oven. All right, so I gotta do math because I'm doing the French fries. They take 25. Then the onion rings, they take 17. So that's a difference of 5, 6, 8. And I ain't even use my fingers. Look at me. So I put the fries in, but I think I gotta flip them too. So I flip them. Yeah, all right, math. You know I'm doing that. You know how that is. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'm gonna go set them up and get them in the oven. But it's too late now. Too many commercials. Well, no, I could do one of them. See, I could already did them, but I'm sitting here talking to you. You know what I mean? So I'll wait. Cause yeah, I'm gonna throw those French fries. Though I got waffle fries at that, with the onion rings, with the sliders and the queso dip. Mm. See, I wanted to, get through most of the first half in case any itis kicked in. You know how that go. Because any toots, you can't smell that, so that's cool. Not that I would toot, but with all that cheese, yeah, I'm tooting. Because there's Gouda, Velveeta, and Pepper Jack, all up in there, with a ground turkey, onions, garlic, of course. There's that Rotel, diced tomatoes and chopped green chilies. Then you got some black olives, couple shots of Valentina, give a little kick. A couple sprinkles of cumin, salt, pepper. Yeah, that's what's up. All right. Yeah, no, I don't get Drewski. I don't. He doesn't really tell jokes. He's not like Mo, Larry, and Curly, like slapstick humor. I don't get it. But whatever, he's everywhere. He's doing his thing. Hey, do your thing. I ain't in that. All right, the kick is away from Seattle, and the Patriots down it in the end zone. So they will take it coming out there. I don't know, but man, just everywhere. Like his media, his ad person, his marketing, his promotions. Yeah, that's got to be on point right there. It's like because it's not a camera he's saying no to. All right. Under center is May. Single back behind him, motion to the right. Handoff right up the gut. And Henderson Travion. It gets about 2 yards, and he's wrapped up at the ankles. Yeah, ground turkey. That's it's a little bit better than the beef, but then oh yeah, I forgot the cilantro. There's some chopped up cilantro in there as well. But if you really want to set it off, the chorizo is greasy as all get out. But yeah. All right. And the shotgun is May. Back to pass. 4-man rush. And the 4-man rush is just pushed right back into his lap. Jesus. Mills, the big defensive tackle, just pushed the offensive lineman straight back into the lap of May, who was just stuck in the pocket like a deer in the headlights on the highway. Another rookie. See, rookies can make a difference. Damn, number 58 just got mean mugged. What was that? Wilson. Jeez, that wasn't even fair. The left guard. Right on. Right on, rookie. All right, quick pass to the left to Stefan Diggs. Hey, he makes an appearance. A little short game. Ooh, the ref takes a spill late there in the flag, but everything's everything. He wasn't pushed. It was all accidental. No flags. Everything's everything. All right, fourth down. New England. Wait, Stefan is talking a little smack with the whole bench of New England, number 21 over there. I'm sorry, check that Seattle. So 21, whatever that is, and they got a little blah 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 going with Stefan Diggs. Hey Stefan, get us back to the sideline. Y'all down. Shut the fuck up. Play ball. Fourth and 12. Patriots are punting it away, Stefan. Well, blah. Shit. The punt is away. Fair catch being called right at the 29-yard line. So that's where Seattle will take over. All right, now I'm gonna throw them in the oven. Be right back. I'm back. Get up off of that thing. Huh? Get up off of that thing. Dance till you know better. What? Get up. Oh, James. I understand it's Levi's, but you got to have a little something back in there. You got to fill them Levi's. Oh, there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ha ha. That's how you finish it up. You got to fill them Levi's out. Talking about get up off of that thing. you you got to have something to get up off of if you want to shake it around. Half of that commercial ain't had no thing. Them trunks wasn't no junk up in there at all. But yeah, they finished out strong, real strong. Hmm. That's Lord. All right, Morgan Moses. Yeah, he's still in the league. Hyping him up over down the Patriots sideline as it's first and 10 for Seattle. Darnold under center, single back in the backfield, motion going to the left. Little handoff to the left, little stutter to the right as Walker escapes the backfield once again, makes a man miss, and scampers out of bounds right around the sticks. A yard short of the sticks, so second and one. He's got some quick feet. All right, six nada, 850 and ticking. Oh yeah, I set the timer for the to flip the fries. All right, under center is Darnold. Handoff, kind of right up the gut, is Walker. And pushing right at the line of scrimmage for looks like no gain, half a gain. Yeah, no gain. I don't know what they're calling that. Well, they're definitely calling it third down. Wait, check that. Where are you putting that ball, homie? That looks like a generous spot. Maybe I missed something there. But okay, I thought he was look short of the sticks. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's still first down, but it wasn't the spot there where he's putting the ball. Okay. So from the 39-yard line, play action. Darnold back to pass, but he's wrapped up. No, he escapes the blitz, throws to Walker, but it goes through his hands as the pressure was coming once again all around Darnold. Second and 10, Seattle. Oh, yeah, that's right. Zach Charbonnet, he went out. ACL. Ouch. They got another back over there, Samoan dude, Hawaiian dude. Okay, Patriots are showing blitz on second and 10. They bring blitz. It is picked up. Ball is away. Complete to Cup, but he is pushed out of bounds, short of the sticks. Third down and three-ish. Two. Third down and two. Cooper Cup. This is last year, right? Well, I know he's a free agent. I don't know if he's retiring, but he's old, ain't he? I think so. All right, and the shotgun on third and two is Darnold back to his right. Three receivers to the right. One motions to the left. He looks left, steps up, avoids the blitz, gets it off to Walker on the right side. Past the sticks, he makes a man miss and drags three others. So first down plus three goes Walker and Seattle. Darnold isn't fast, but he's elusive. He's a pocket savvy, is Sam Darnold. Knows how to step up, knows how to slide, get rid of the ball, take the check down, and get the ball into your athlete's hands. First down. Under center is Darnold. Single back, motion to the right goes Cup. Another receiver to the right out there already. Wide. Little handoff inside. A little stutter step goes Walker. Picks his way through to the right side a little bit for about a 3-4 yard gain. He's a very patient runner, is Walker. Find the hole, then hit it. No, did he? All right, so Walker takes a blow. Second and 6. Darnold under center. And the handoff goes to the back. Ooh. For a yard gain, yard and a half. Third down. Two of six. Third down is Seattle, huh? But 5:30 and ticking in the first half. Seattle's up 6-0. Well, guess what? They can win like that. Run the ball, play defense, keep taking field goals, take home Super Bowl 60 trophy. Just that simple. All right. Patriots showing blitz. And the Patriots bring blitz. Ball is away to Walker, but he drops it as he's backpedaling. The ball was there quickly. It was there, but he could not squeeze it and control himself before he dropped it and was hit for the incomplete pass. 4th and 5. All right. So New England has something to say about it. Now, one good drive, and they got the lead. Just like that. You go from having control of the game to being down in just a drive. The cinema of football. The punt is away. And it bounds out of bounds or is assisted out of bounds at about the 2. Velus Jones was down there to well, no, he didn't touch it. Oh, well, he didn't have to touch it. He just did. He would. But the ball was going out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Valens was down there in coverage, and he reached out of bounds and hit the ball. Like he knocked it out. Oh, that's some thirsty ass shit right there. I'm gonna go turn these over. Valens Jones. Punk ass. Oh, man. All right, y'all. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Right on. What up, Richard? Big up. Welcome, welcome. All right, I'm sorry, check that. 4 minutes and 58 seconds left in the first half. From the 2 yard line are the Patriots. A little handoff. And he is met, but drags a few tacklers for about a 3 yard gain. Goes Henderson. Oh, man. Shit. Oh, shit, Valens. Oh, Lord. He's trying to get in the stat book for her. The hell's going out of bounds already, fool? Oh, that did. All right, so from the 5 and a little bit yard line, and the shotgun on 2nd and 7. Back to pass, 3-man rush, but Whistles stops the play. Timeout by Seattle. Looks like they had only 10 on the field. Maybe that's why it was only a 3-man rush. Whew. Man, that was a good laugh. Oh, thank you, Valens. He was always good for a laugh or a cry, more than likely. Yeah, there's a lot of like crying when he was here. That is, but good look, I'm not no ill will. I'm just laughing because I know him. We know him well, too well. Alrighty. So 2nd and 7, New England deep in their own territory as the first half is closing down. So from the 5 and a little bit yard line, May in the shotgun back to his left, back to pass, 4-man rush. Ball is away into a man who's covered and complete. So Mac Hollins, that dude, was incomplete, love and coverage. He came to the game dressed like Hannibal Lecter or something. Barefoot, of course. That's that dude. He's a different kind of dude. different kind of dude. Right on, Mac. All right, and the shotgun is May. Henderson to his left from the 5 and a little bit yard line on 3rd and 7. 2 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. Back to pass. Ball is away to the right, and it is complete. First down. Douglas with the completion for about first down +2. Slot receiver pushed. Nice little out, and ball was there as he goes down to catch it. And Joe was right there, ready to hit Lace of Wood. I like that, Joe. I like, the cornerback. All right, little under center handoff goes Henderson. A little juke to the right side. And it gets about 3 yards out to the 17. 3 minutes and 36 seconds and ticking. So they're going to have to pick up the pace a little something. Are the Patriots, if they want to, make a serious dent into the scoreboard before the first half ends. Not a serious dent, any dent. All right. Under center is May, single back. Play action. May goes to his left, but he's under pressure. Fights a man off, throws the ball away to avoid the sack, incomplete. 3rd and 7. So May tried to roll out to his right, but he was under duress by Mafe. Man, so at least want to keep the if you don't score, at least don't let them score their Patriots. You're deep in your own territory. You get in the shotgun. And there's a whistle as this ball is snapped. There's a flag. He's on back. 5 yards. He's on back. False start, New England. Yeah, they're about to bring the heat. After the timeout, but they about to bring the heat. I think every play they're about to bring the heat. Yeah, 2 for flinching. Well, actually, that was 5 for flinching. Left tackle Campbell. Was that Campbell? 66. Damn, Dan got pushed on your ass too. Oh, come on, bro. All right, and the shotgun is made back to his left. Back to pass. Blitz is coming. The ball is going deep down the right side, but way over the head of the intended receiver and out of bounds. And complete. And it looks like Hollins was the intended receiver. 4th and 12. 3:03 left on the clock in the first half. And Seattle is about to get the ball back. As long as it's a good game, whatever. It's close enough. Defensive battle, as they say. The punt is away. And Shaheen takes it at about the 32. He runs to the right. He's just looking for room. Boop. Makes a couple man miss. He's quickly gets about to the 43, where he's taken down with 2:50 left on the clock in the first half. And that's a good field position for Seattle's offense. 2:50 on the clock. They had 2 timeouts. No. All right. Have you started with the liquor yet? Or are you still with the beer? Where y'all at? About to put the knife into the heart. Oh, yeah, they could. Because like I said, if you get a 2-score lead for Seattle, the way that their defense is eating, Patriots would be hard pressed. Hard pressed. When I saw that knife, I thought you were about to put the knife, putting the needle on the record. Putting the needle on the record. Putting a needle on the record, putting a needle on the record, putting a needle on the record as the drum beat goes like this. Thought you was putting a knife into the queso dip that you having. But it's like, why would you have to cut queso? Because it got cold? It's just very thick. Me of your face. Take a look at me now. You're just standing here. There's nothing left here to remind. I was back when music was music. You look at me talking about way back when, Phil Collins, Genesis, and all that. Yeah. Man, I don't know if you're a fan of the Bulls, of the Chicago Bulls, not the running of the Bulls. But I don't normally do Bulls content because they've sucked and haven't been really worth the time and effort. But after this last trade deadline, I just had to open up and have a little something, put a little something on that Bulls channel playlist that voiced my discontent with what's going on in Reinsdorf organization with their general management and coaching. Ah! So go ahead and check that video out. That's here on the station. Sports Chicago style, also known as at Triple RSCS. It's it's a very sad state of affairs going on over there. Very sad state. All right, under center is Darnold, 1st and 10. Motion to the right, single back, play action. Darnold avoids the blitz, gets the ball into the hands of Cup right at the 50-yard line. 2nd down, and it looks like 2nd down and 3 after a gain of about 7. 2:36 and ticking on the clock. Yep, 2nd and 3. Darnold is 7 for 18 today and 74 yards gained. Just driving the car, nothing fancy, just trying to be efficient. All right, 2nd and 3. Under center. Cut motions to the left and stacked up, single back. The back takes the field, runs right up the cut, and Walker cuts a little bit to the left and spins and backs his way for a nice gain. 1st down plus a few. 2-minute warning. They're running down this clock, running the ball out, and just slowly but surely, the dagger into the carotid. No, that's the artery. Into one of the chambers of the heart. Because there's 4 of them, Like, they're hitting them all. Yeah. All right, be right back. Let me check the yeah. I came to bring the pain, hardcore from the brain. Once again, it's on. Aha. Here we go. Here we go. All right. And the shotgun is Darnold. Walker flexes out to the left, but comes back to his left in the shotgun. Takes the handoff, cuts to the outside of the left, but he is met by number 31 and a host of others, Woodson, after a gain of a half yard or so. Second and 9, 136 and ticking on the clock for the first half. Walker has 94 yards on 14 rushes thus far. All right, the ball is on the, where the hell is that? I can't tell. Well, is that the 42? All right, Darnold in the shotgun, back to his left, looking to pass. Ball is dumped off short to the back on the left hash. Makes a man miss, makes another man miss, and surges forward. Holani is the back. Third and short, third about 1 or 2. Nice little wiggle by Holani. Danny DeVito. That dude. All right, under center is Darnold. I'm sorry, check that. In the shotgun, back to his right. Handoff inside to Holani, and he gets to the 30-yard line for a first down. All right, 32 seconds on the clock. And Seattle takes their second timeout of the half. So they're just going to milk it like a little cow. See what they get. Because they're already in field goal range. So, I mean, a field goal, that could do it. You know, I don't know. I don't do the whole betting thing. So I don't know what the over-under are on points or all of that stuff. But usually it comes close to that. So whatever that is. If it's a low-scoring affair, then sure. But I don't know. It's always up to Vegas. Really? Is that what we doing? That's what we doing. In 2026, we doing these nuts jokes? Truth be told, I never stopped. Everything comes back around, right? All cool shit, at least. Oh, man. It's good hanging out with you. Thanks for coming. Because I tell you what, I enjoy this more than being anywhere. Ain't nobody coughing on you. There ain't no line for the restroom. When you go in there, ain't nothing that ain't yours, and no smells that ain't yours. And oh, Lord. If it's yours, it's yours. But yeah, ain't none of that. So I got the queso dip is done. The French fries, the onion rings are there, and I do have to open the celery, vegetables. All right, first and 10. Darnold in the shotgun, back to his left, motion to the right. Looks like twin receivers each side. 32 seconds on the clock, four-man rush. Plenty of time in the pocket. Ball is away into the hands of Kupp at the 25-yard line, and where he is basically pushed down the line there. So 23 seconds on the clock, second down. And this is Seattle's final timeout. So being second down, do you think they push a couple passes to the end zone? You know, because if you do anything short of the end zone, where they need that 12 seconds to run the hurry up play, the fire drill play for the field goal attempt, but I don't think you want to do that. So you take a couple shots to the end zone, and then you kick the field goal. At least that's what I would, think that you would do. All right, so Darnold in the shotgun, back to his left. Motion going to the right. Two receivers to the right. Looks like one over there on the left. Was that a tight end down there? Yeah. All right, back to pass. Four-man rush. Ball is away. Same play as before. Into the hands of Kupp. First down at the 18-yard line, but they're whistles. Wait, check that. Incomplete. Yep, he dropped it before he caught it. He caught it. No, he caught it. He dropped it. Well, he didn't drop it, but it came out of his hands, but he kind of butterfingered it, but he got it before it hit the ground. The tip of the ball hit the ground. It's close. He butterfingered it, but then he flipped it back up with his fingers and caught it on the way back up as he was falling down. But did the tip of the ball touch the grass? Tip of the ball. This is a close one here. Here's a money call right here by the refs. Money call. It's like whichever way the betting odds are going. This is close enough. Where it's like, complete or incomplete. It can go either way in the NFL because we still don't know what a catch is. You know what I'm saying? Is this a catch or not? We don't know. We're about to find out though. Get your bets in. Because it looked like it might have touched a blade of grass. Incomplete. That blade was enough. Third down. But now, interestingly enough, that ball was short, and it's 3rd and 3. But if it was complete, they were running back to the huddle with 15 seconds on the clock, and maybe it was first down, so they could have spiked it. But a little fire drill there. But 3rd and 3, they put 20 seconds on the clock, add another 15 back to it. So do you take a shot to the end zone? Do you do it? All right, Darnold is in the shotgun, but what is now? Patriots timeout. Come on, you gotta take a shot to the end zone, right? Right? Well, I think so. Well, since we got timeout, let me take this out of the oven. All right. In the shotgun is Darnold. Back to his left. Four-man rush. Ball is away toward the end zone, but it is knocked away by the Patriots defender in coverage. Once again, Gonzalez. Kids all over the field. So 4th and 3 for Seattle. As JSN was the intended target. Did a little post. Ball's a little behind. Yeah, that was almost intercepted, actually, by Gonzalez. The ball was behind him, and he undercut it. But it was incomplete. 16 seconds on the clock from the right hash. Seattle's back for the field goal attempt. The ball is up and it is good into a 10-mile-an-hour wind. So that would have been good from 60. Nice. So 11 seconds on the clock. 9-0. 9-0. No, not you, JJ McCarthy. The score. What does Minnesota do? I mean, they fired their general manager all late. They ain't got no quarterback. It's like Kirk Cousins might go back up there. And then so it's like, all right, so is Atlanta going to roll with Penix? Or are they getting an actual young quarterbacks? Because, Penix, he ain't young. I'm just saying. What do you do? Like Miami, they're in a quarterback market. Vegas, do they take Mendoza with number 1? Shit, the Jets are looking for a quarterback. Do the Giants roll with Dart? The ball is away, and it is caught at about the 4-yard line by the Patriots, returning up the right numbers and tackled at about the 27-yard line is Johnson. So there are only 6 seconds remaining in the first half. And then I will go grab a bowl and then come back and join you. It shall be momentarily because everything's basically out there and waiting. So they are lined up to take a knee to take it into halftime. And so going into halftime, Seattle has a lead in Super Bowl 60. 9-0. Now, I'm going to go get me a bowl of some queso and some fries. Oh, it's about to be, yeah. I'm going to show you. Oh, right there. Oh, yes, y'all. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's definitely on. All right, I'm back. All right, let me sit this down. And then I only got 2 hands, so I got to make one more trip. Be right back. Right back. All right. Boom. There it is. You know what? Oh, you know what I forgot? The celery. But there's tomatoes in the dip. Those are vegetables. And on these sliders right here, that's a pickle. A pickle is a vegetable. I don't need no celery. So, considering that you got, the you can't you see that? See that queso up in there? Yeah, go ahead and dip that slider up in there. You know what I'm saying? Now the decadence. Is this a normal everyday kind of meal or snack or anything to consume? Hell no. But it's Super Bowl Sunday. And it ain't nothing but a party. And since it's a party, we live in the high life. And we're eating a dip. Mm-hmm. You see? It's halftime. It's the Super Bowl. The bunny dude's about to come out. Truth be told, I don't know nothing about him. I saw he was in a commercial, like for Zima a while back or something with Snoop. I didn't know who he was, but I understand he's a musician. He seems to be popular or not, depending on who you ask. But onion rings, come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm into moving the hips, the salsa merengues, the tecantes. What is he wearing? Shoulder pads? Oh, Casio. Yes. Excuse me. All right, so the Bad Bunny, he's on his way out for the halftime performance. But I tell you what, halftime performances. When Prince was out there doing his thing, man, and then it started raining when he was. It's like he did that. He choreographed the damn rain. That's what the purple one was up to. And then rest in peace. But yeah, that was my ish. That was my favorite. Yeah, that was nice. But yeah, now we had the slider in a little queso. We've sampled half of onion ring a little queso. Now let's see what's up with these waffle fries in the queso. Yeah, there's a little dip. That 3 cheeses. Queso means cheese, right? So it's 3 queso. Or is it 3 cheese queso? I guess queso is it all together. Quesadilla is cheese. So 3 whatever. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's cheese fries right there. Mm-hmm. That's cheese fries for your ass right there. Well, eat enough of them, they definitely will be for your ass. Blowing it out. And not in the good junk in the trunk style either. More the lumpy mattress style. And that's no bueno. No bueno. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Olympics are going on. There's my civic pride showing. Because I saw that skiing girl, Lindsey Vaughn. She blew out her ACL last week in the training practice, and she was like, "I'm competing, y'all." And I was like, "Oh shit!" Now she can crash on her run, but but she had the cojones to go out there and get up on that mountain and go down real fast with a bad wheel. Hey, what you do in life echoes in eternity. You know what I mean? Wasn't that from Gladiator? Uh, and then what Troy say? He wanted to be great. Brad Pitt and Troy, whatever. But yeah, that's that Olympic mentality, attitude. Wanting that gold medal, wanting to be legendary, wanting to be great. That's crazy, huh? But yeah, it's all good, all good. Cause I'm thinking shit. I don't know what sport I would be in. Maybe do some of that shit with the broom. I know how to sweep. I know how to sweep the floor. I do that. Shit. What else? I just want to get to the Olympics and see what's up with that Olympic village sex. Because I heard that was epic, legendary. They go through like 2-3 million condoms in 2 weeks. The top athletes from around the world wearing all that tight lycra and latex and all flexible and strong and nimble and I gotta go train. As soon as I finish this plate of queso, onion rings, waffle fries, sliders, and Miller High Life, I'll be right on that training. So no Olympic village sex for me. Cheers. Uh-oh. Time for Bad Money. All the hype. Oh shit, let me set up. Wepa! What, they out there picking cotton? The fuck is going on out here? No, I don't know if I like this. I guess there's a message. I don't want to go back there. I don't know none of this music, but I can feel the beat. Work it out, y'all. Work that. Yeah. Go on, get it, bunny badness. Bad bunny. Oh yeah, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Mm, that's shit. Ain't no half and half there. That's all cream. Butter pecan cream, butter Rican. Go on. That means love. Ooh, so does that. I feel like I'm exploiting these women. Not exploiting themselves. I'm just enjoying it. Hey, is that Jessica Alba on stage? Look like that was Jessica Alba up there. She Puerto Rican? Matrix. Who is he crashing through like ice? What's going on? That is Jessica Alba. Write me some Jessica Alba. Gasoline. I know this one. I know this one. Yeah, work that shit. I like that. While they do that, you gotta dip my slider. Mm-hmm. Okay. I guess that's an interlude. Mm. Hey, that's that other singing girl, Lady Gaga, right? Yeah, that's Lady Gaga. When she get all soulful and shit. I don't know none of her music either, but I know who she is. I'm aware. I just, but I do know about this Gazo doing this shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, get it, girl. Yeah, somebody bring me some rum. Mm-hmm. I gotta tell you, the slider dipped in the queso dip, decadent as all get out, but so delicious. Mm. Mm. No, I'm still singing. Cool. Mm. So decadent, so delicious. Hey. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. You know, that's the thing about music. If the actual music is makes you move and groove, it don't need lyrics. Or if it does have lyrics, it ain't got to be in English. You know, as long as you can, yeah. Because I'm with it. You know, now I'm not saying I'll go to any concerts, but I don't know. I might. You know what I'm saying? What kids call it nowadays? Gooning. Mm-hmm. 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 This is good workout music. What's that? Oh, you don't like it, Benjamin? this halftime show sucks, that's cool. It's all subjective. But it's you just hey. But and it's also visually entertaining too. You know what I'm saying? If you appreciate certain things in your visuals. But yeah, I mean, it's what else? I mean, it's entertainment until the game comes back on. It's like if you in a bar someplace and the halftime or whatever, then a jukebox comes on, same shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what else? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The acoustic, yeah, I like that one. It's not a ukulele, but it's a guitar, I guess. Okay, by the cheer, I'm going with this dude is famous, but you don't know say. He look like them dudes that be on all the telenovelas. I hope that's not stereotypical, but he does. Hey. Well, we got some acrobatics and aerodynamics from light poles up there getting all the shoes off. Or fixing the power grid for one of them hurricanes they be having down there, one or the other. Hmm. Wepa! You can sing better. Do it. Yeah, because Bunny got what, 5, 6 Grammys? And it's not really about his singing. He's the producer. So he's making all of the everything you hearing. Yeah. And the singing is just kind of like whatever. Because like if this was a acapella, not acapella, instrumental, I would be cool with it. Because I can move with it. I ain't got to really listen to him. Because he's saying something. He mean that shit. But I can't get with the boom, 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 because it's all comes from like the African rhythms and beats, and all that's just inherently in the DNA. You know what I mean? So it's just like you hear it, and it's like you don't even be meaning to tapping your toes, nodding your head, or snapping your fingers. It's just there. You're just kind of like, huh. Just inherently, not even thinking about it, just subconsciously, just you got to work it out. You got to make sure those hips are loose. It's all in the hips, like Shakira says, all about the hips. Mm-hmm. I mean the American drum. Well, no, Puerto Rican, but Puerto Rico is part of America, so it's their culture, But being the country we are, we just like, yeah, you ours now. No, you can't vote. Fuck out of here. No, you don't get services like states do. Fuck out of here. But you belong to us, so they are American, but they speak they shit, they language. You know, whatever. This country is built on people that spoke a lot of different shit. But it's like Hawaii. When like the people from the island Hawaii, and they come speaking, their language, people don't seem to have as much beef about it as Puerto Ricans. What the fuck is the difference? One's an island in the Pacific, that one's an island in the Atlantic. And we own both of them shits. I mean, you are one of us. By voluntariness or choice. I don't know. That's some historic thing. I ain't in that. But you are one of us. So, hey. Speaking of one of us, this dip in his waffle fry. It is a part of me. At least for a few hours. Is it me or have been hearing a lot of 90s music on the soundtracks of the commercials? What is that? Whitney Houston? And just heard Rick James? No, ear for music. Go figure. And like her, she's a very famous actress. And she very, very barely speaks English. Sofia Vergara. Hey, Matthew Broderick. I love him. I mean, what is it? Ever since what is that? Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Come on. He's just been that kind of that dude. Just chill, just kind of like very calm, mild, mellow. Hey, Iron Mike. Obese and pudgy because the food's so tasty. Eat real food. Good luck with that. Spike Lee. He didn't get old. Well, yeah. Right on, Mookie. Man, I know they gotta have stationary bikes and all that in the locker room because I know it's Super Bowl, but it seems like this is been a long ass halftime. Man, talk about making your own lane. Snoop, I ain't mad at him. He's doing him. Every place he does, whatever. And he's such a, cult of personality for so many different generations. And now he's on so many different genres, so many different crossovers. Who don't know Snoop Dogg? Calvin Broadus. I remember. Remember back when he was in Training Day with Denzel? He was like, who put you in that chair? You fool. Like, huh? And that acting is that same shit he do because he's not acting. That's just who he is. Do your thing. All right. As we are preparing to get the second half of Super Bowl 60 underway. But of course, we got to have a few more commercial spots as these go for, $5-10 a piece, I'm sure. Just a little chump change. So they got to squeeze in as many as they can. Hey, it's her again. Sofia Vergara. And the dude with the nose. Owen Wilson. Yeah, he has a brother. Was it Luke? That's a soft ass dude, that Luke Wilson. Really weird. Oh man. I must say, and hanging out with y'all, it's actually kind of a fun Super Bowl. Comfortable? You're comfortable? Everything is everything. You know, ain't nobody bumping into you, coughing on your food. Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful thing. Because you know, by the what is that? You know, the fourth quarter, I might have to crack a little liquor. You know what I'm saying? A little alcohol. You know, beer just priming the pump. Even though what is it? Liquor than beer, you're in the clear. Beer than liquor, you'll never be sicker. You know, but I'm chilling. I'm grown. I'm an adult. You know, back in the day, it was about slamming them and taking the bottle to the head. You know, how many double shots can you do in like 10 minutes? You know, once you know, you learn your lesson the hard way a few times, you learn to chill, sip, enjoy. Hmm. Don't go beyond those limits. But you gotta learn the limits. And then you also have to adhere to the limits once you learn them. Hmm. And hydrate. You should 1 for 1. So for every what is it? Every beer have a bottle of water, and for every uh uh drink of not drink but drink shot of liquor have I think 2 bottles, something like that. And then also that help fills you up and keeps you peeing and stuff, keeps you flushed. But that filling you up kind of puts the brakes on wanting to order another beverage. So you know the water is your friend. Friend. You fry end. Mm-hmm. All right, so we are about to start the third quarter as Seattle leads 9-0. This is the fifth Super Bowl without a touchdown in the first half. Patriots offense 51 total yards, third fewest in the first half in Super Bowl history. That's no bueno. Darnold is 9 for 22, 88 yards. May 6 for 11, 48 yards, sacked 3 times. Kenneth Walker, 14 rushes, 94 yards, the second most in the first half of Super Bowl history. 2 rushes of 25 plus yards. Mm-hmm. So that's kind of an update on the stats and where we are at. All right, everybody settle back in. Hope you got your snacks, your beverages, because the second half is about to be underway. Mm-hmm. Who is it? Oh, some body bringing out a ball and weather. Everything is a thing now. All right, Seattle 2 kickoff for the second half. Ball is away. And the Patriots catch it at the 10-yard line, return it up the right side. Gets about to the 31-yard line where Johnson is wrapped up and brought down by the coverage of the Seahawks. So 1st and 10, New England. All right, here we go. May looking over the defense in the shotgun, back to his right, and play action. Little floater to the left side to the receiver, and it is short, incomplete. He was covered. Oh, there's Nick Emmanwori. That's my guy. My 2025 draft crush. Go on, Nick. Go on, do your thing. Yeah, he went in the 2nd round. Okay. All right, and the shotgun is May. A little jet sweep handoff to the left. What is that? Henderson was lined up to the right, but he took the little jet sweep to the left for about an 8-yard gain. 3rd down and short. Yeah, May is he's not a, let's say, mobile type fellow. He doesn't run a lot. I don't know. I haven't really watched him. So, but he is in the shotgun. Henderson to his left. 3rd and 3. Back to pass. 4-man rush. Time in the pocket. Ball is away to the left side. And it is incomplete. Broken up by Job, that cornerback. I like him. I tell you, I like that cornerback. And it is incomplete. 3 and out. New England once again. Now, Job is locking it down. Because Boutte was the receiver, but he was out of bounds before the ball was even got there. And then Job was still standing inbounds and batted it away. So that timing, that accurate, that was just off for the Patriots, which brings up them into the punting formation and looked like a little false start up there, but no flags. Punt is away and fair caught at about the 10-yard line by Shaheed. Yeah, so there was movement up there, but there's no flag. No, they didn't get in the neutral zone. They just kind of jumped. The Seahawks coverage did in the rush. They were back far enough to get a running head start before entering the neutral zone. According to, I guess the video, I guess. So 1st and 10 are the Seahawks from the 9-yard line. Darnold under center. Motion to the right. Single back in the backfield. Takes the ball to the right, and Walker cuts up for a gain about 2 yards as he rolls over a player. So 2nd down. I'm sure Seattle is very content to just take the time, move the ball, keep 1st downs, and keep getting field goals if necessary. They have no, incentive to really force the issue. All right, so in the shotgun is Darnold. Walker to his left, motion to the right. Twins tight both sides. Blitz is coming. Time in the pocket. Ball away into the hands of the receiver across the middle of the field for a 1st down. At about the 25-yard line is Shaheed for 1st down, Seattle. The blitz came in, but Darnold got the ball out on a nice little inside, not inside, but inside dig. A little floating duck out there, but it got there. Pressure was coming, but not fast enough. So from the 26 and a little bit yard line, and the shotgun is Darnold by himself. Blitz coming again. Ball is away to a wide open receiver. And he is tackled at about the, 49-yard line. Is that JSN? A nice rhythm throw there from Darnold. First and 10, back to the line. Under center is Darnold. Back to pass, 4-man rush. Ooh. And he steps up into the pocket as the protection is stuck down. And he cuts up the field running and gets about an 11-yard gain, does Sam Darnold. Show him what you got, Sam. He said, I got legs too. Shit. I see you, Sam. Right on getting his free agent money. But he wants this Super Bowl ring first. He runs out towards the right side, then cuts it up the field behind the pursuing defender, number 48. All right, under center is Darnold, first and 10. Walker behind him. Walker takes the ball. Steps out of a tackle right at the line of scrimmage to get about another 2 yards. Man, his feet are just quick, nimble. Now, Seattle is moving the ball slowly but surely. The Patriots are getting a little winded. Subbing out. All right, 2nd and 7. Excuse me. Darnold in a shotgun, flanked on both sides. Back to pass, 4-man rush. Little screen to the right side to Walker. And he pulls away from a defender. And he squirts down the right sideline. Nice play. First down, Walker. Nice screen to the right side. That Walker is elusive. Yeah, and Jigba was the other back in the backfield flanking Darnold. And then Walker was able to outrun all of the D-line defenders. Nice play. Nice screen execution. Under center is Darnold. Hands off to the right. Walker gets outside and gets about a yard before he scampers on out of bounds. He is a workhorse back. Let's see, did you see the move? You talking about the move by Darnold? He said, what? I know how to do this too. I play this game professionally. All right, 9:30 and ticking. And they're matriculating on down the field. So from the 22-yard line. And before the snap, timeout Seattle as the play clock was expiring. Darnold was just taking too much of his sweet ass time. But it looked like they may have gotten it off. It was called from the sidelines. The timeout was. When you use a timeout in the third quarter, it's like you just hope that does not come back to haunt you. Foreshadowing. Or not, if they keep scoring. All right. Kenneth Walker Jr. Oh, that's his daddy because he's the third. There we go. All right. And the shotgun is Darnold. Back to his left. Back to pass, 4-man rush. Ball is away to the right side, but is very wide of the intended receiver cut, incomplete. 3rd and 9. Walker has 126 yards. The rest of the team, 126 yards. Walker is balling. He said, I want my free agent money, fool. But first, I want my Super Bowl ring. All right, 3rd and 9, 9:20 on the clock. From the 22-yard line, Darnold in a shotgun. Back to pass. Ball is away. Still wide once again of Cooper Kupp. Incomplete, who ran a out route. but the ball was not there for him. 4th and 9. The field goal unit is coming onto the field. But now, this is a time I think that a Ben Johnson run offense would go for it. Because yes, the field goal puts you up. What 9, 10, 11, 12? Eh. Or do you go for go for it on 4th and 9? No, you don't go for it. You take the points. So from the right hash, a 41-yard attempt, the little snap, the hold was fixed, and the kicker is up and good. So Seattle extends their lead once again, 12 to nada. Yep, laces out. Nice. The snap was not the best, but the holder was able to rectify the situation and get the job done. Team game. Mm-hmm. 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 Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh. So how y'all enjoying the Super Bowl Sunday? You got to work in the morning? Is it a holiday for you? Or you do have to work, but it's still going to be a holiday for you. You got some PTO, a few sick days you want to use up or have to use up. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Tight ends get their own commercial. Prostate cancer screenings. Tight end. Is there a particular reason they picked tight ends for the prostate cancer commercial? It is. So on the nose. Or in this case, so in the tater. Yeah, but health. Take it serious. Get all of them checks and the shit done. I know some of y'all might not believe in science, but the doctors do. You know what I'm saying? You don't believe in science, you get sick, don't be going to no doctors. Yeah, huh? If you got to have the doctor do that uncomfortable test once you reach, what is it, 40, 45 years old as a male, you got to have that checked out. And like women, they got to do the thing with the boobies, with the mammograms. We all get our physical things to do. It don't matter what your plumbing is, it's the human body, and they are very fragile. So of course stuffing them with waffle fries, onion rings, sliders, and queso ain't the best. Chasing it with beer and then liquor, but you only live once. Might as well enjoy it. And I'm gonna hydrate and work out, not eat any of this for the rest of the week, of course. But it's still Super Bowl Sunday, so pig the TF out. Seattle kicks the ball away, taking up the 5-yard line on the run by the Patriots. Ooh, up the right sideline. He's met hard at the 31-yard line by the Seattle defender, number 48. Looks like he got a little woozy there. Might have to ask how many fingers I got up. 3, 2, you're good. Get back in there. That's what it was back in the day. All this concussion protocol. Because he was definitely woozy when he got up. All right, under center is May. What is that? A fullback and a running back. They went I formation. Twin receivers left. Little toss left to Henderson. Follows his blockers, finds a little hole for about a 9-yard run. Second and short. Looks like New England's trying to go a little more traditional. Because they've only had 4 first downs and 6 punts. Got to change it up. All right. May is under center. Single back behind him. Motion to the left. A little handoff up the gut. Ooh, and he's stuffed. Henderson is right at the line of scrimmage by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Seattle defenders for no gain. Third and short. And this Seattle defense is fired up, as they should be. So far they're pitching a shutout. So, they got every right to have confidence sky high. This Campbell dude, I'm not impressed with this left tackle Campbell at all. In the run or the pass game. Jeez. All right, 3rd and 1. May back to pass, 4-man rush, has time. Ball is away, and it is incomplete. Short. And it hits the ground before the diving receiver could nab it. So May is 6 of 14. He had time on that play, but could not execute the pass. 4th and 1. And the punting unit is on the field as May slams his helmet onto the sideline on the bench over there. He is not happy, nor should he be. And the frustration is showing on the young quarterback as the Patriots special team unit is in 2 punts. And the ball is away. Fair catch being called and made at the 18-yard line by Shaheen. And that's where, once again, Seattle's offense will take the field. As we are in the 3rd quarter, and I can't tell you how much time is on the clock because they are not showing us. But it's still ticking. Is New England's defense going to have to do something and try to get a score to get the momentum going? Or if not a score, at least a turnover. The defense is going to have to change the energy, change the momentum. Because the New England offense ain't it. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Once again, thanks everyone for coming through, hanging out. Super Bowl watch party. Whatever B of your Y that you bead, turn up. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the company, the snacks. The hell am I looking at? And why ain't she got no clothes on in the school? What is the hell's going on here? It's like some kind of furry commercial thing going on. Oh, they're advertising some kind of drink. Yeah, it is 90s music. Wow. Jump around, jump and get down. Jump, 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 jump. I serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your mom, I came to drop bomb. Oh, sorry. Shit, that was a jam. Shit, House of Pain. Yeah, top of the morning to you. Yeah. What is this? Wizard of Oz? Oh, wicked for good. Huh. Viewing party. Melbourne, Australia, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil's. Monterrey, Mexico. London, England. Mm-hmm. Cologne, Germany. What up? What up? Yeah, Roger Goodell going international. Getting the NFL money on. Why is he trying to dress like John Wick? But guess what? Y'all is right here. Sports Chicago style, also known as Triple R SCS. Make sure you are subscribed. Right on. All right, under center is Darnold from the 18-yard line. Looks like Walker is behind him in the backfield. Play action. Darnold back to pass. Ooh, the pocket collapses on the four-man rush. And Darnold is sacked by number 97, Williams. There was time until there wasn't. No blitz. But the result is still a sack. Ooh. Oh, that's two dudes. He beat the offensive lineman and a running back. Was at the right guard, went around him, and then threw the running back, and then back around the guard for the sack. He earned that. 2nd and 18. Cupper in motion to the left. Down over there, shotgun, back to pass. Ball is away. It looks like a screen set up to the left to, was that Cup? No, JSN, I guess that was the recipient. But he was tackled almost immediately and is a little slow to get up, but he's up walking it off on the sideline. But it does look like he's being JSN being addressed previously his right ankle in the area, and he is kind of gimpy now. 3rd and 14 as he is off the field on the sideline. Darnold in the backfield in the shotgun. Back to his right, tight formation, wide receivers, handoff inside. And Walker is wrapped up and tackled at the 20. So 4th down, and the punting unit comes on the field. The Patriots made a play on defense. Now they should have good field position for their offense. So they made a play when they needed to. Now that offense of the Patriots are going to have to step it TF up. So back to punt are the Seahawks. Playing snap. The punt is away. And caught at about the 33-yard line and spun out. And running to the right is number 25. He has the sidelines and he's pushed out after a nice game, but there is a flag on the play. And it is a preliminary signal. It's coming back. Del Pettis, number 24, clearly blocked the dude in the back. The gunner who was about to attempt to tackle. So he was right there on Front Street. And nobody to hide behind. You can't miss that. He extended his arms fully. And what is the rule? You see the dude's name, don't block him. And he clearly saw his name. Mm-hmm. All right, it's almost time for that second libation. Well, yeah, that different libation. Potato chip commercial? I don't know. I think she's supposed to be famous, I guess. I don't know the all of the current yeah. So the Ring doorbell cameras now have AI app for free for everyone that looks for lost pets. So the cameras are out there scanning, looking all the time for pets. Only pets. Have you had your chip put in yet? Had your retina scanned yet? Mm-hmm. That was a big conspiracy theory about 20 years ago. In practice today. I leave here tomorrow. When it's found you will not. I don't know what parts. Change that. Oh. And this worms you cannot change. Free bird. Lord, I can't change. Come on, free bird. Let's go. Ha All right, looking JSN is going into the blue tent. He's limping into the blue tent. 5 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, still in the third quarter. Seattle up 12 nada. Patriots ball from the 26-yard line. Back to pass is Meg. Pocket collapses after plenty of time, and he is sacked by the Seattle defense. Byron Murphy makes the sack. Second down. So, man, New England's offense is like just won't crank, won't get started. 4-man rush. There's a guy wide open on the right side there, but I guess May was looking to the left. I don't know, but it is second and 12 from the 25-yard line. Back to pass. Ball is away to the right side and complete at the 31-yard line. So still third down. Most times sacked in one postseason. Drake May 19, Joe Burrow 19. Yeah, Cool Joe done took a beating. I think his limited reps now on the field is attuned to that. All right, so in the shotgun is May. Back to his right. Trip receivers to the left, one to the right. 4-man rush. Ball is away off the hands, incomplete of the receiver. Keyshawn Booty, who took a little shot after the ball was through his hands. No flags. He's being assisted off field by a teammate, moving a little gingerly, a little slowly. But another 3 and out for the New England Patriots offense. Oh, right through his hands. Got to squeeze that. It's the Super Bowl, baby. Got to have it. But you didn't. So now the fair catch at about the 21-yard line is Shaheed, where Seattle gets the ball again, after another 3 and out. So once again, the pressure shifts to the defense of New England. How many times can they come up with a stop? Because time's a ticking. And I shall be right back. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Under center is Darnold. First and 10 from the 21-yard line. Single back behind him. I'm sure that's Walker, the workhorse for the day. And he takes the ball, runs up the middle, stuffed up. Nowhere to go. Loss of about a yard. Second and 10. All right, now JSN is being escorted back to the locker room. Still walking with a limp. Wait. Oh, he has a limp, but it's a concussion check specialist. Oh, yeah, they're checking him out for a concussion protocol or concussion test protocol. Back to pass Darnold, and it is incomplete. Looks like it was in the hands of Cup, but deflected out. Gonzalez again. So 3rd and 12. Gonzalez having a good game. He's been covering hit everybody. JSN, Cup. But yeah, so looks like JSN had a concussion protocol. He took a hit to the bounce of the turf. All right. 3rd and 12 is Darnold in the shotgun. One back to his right. Back to pass. Time in the pocket. Ball is away into the hands of Cup. He slips one tackle and wrapped up by the support right at the 27-yard line, which will bring up 4th down Seattle. So New England is once again able to get off the field. Mm-hmm. So back to pass out of the Seahawks. I'm sorry, check back to punt out of the Seahawks. Punt is away, and its bounce is and rolls dead at about the 26-yard line, 27-yard line, call it. And that's where New England will take over. 1:55 remaining on the clock in the 3rd quarter. You think the NFL script is to make it a tight game at the end? Or is it going to be a shutout? Can go either direction. The score is right there. All right, back to in the shotgun is May. A little inside handoff draw to Henderson. And he gets 2 yards. Going to need to see some kind of adjustments here from the New England offense. Because so far what they doing ain't working. All right, so in the shotgun is May. 4-man rush. Plenty of time in the pocket. Time runs out. May escapes to his right. There's a flag on the play as he's slung out of bounds 2 yards shy of the 1st down marker. And preliminary signal, defensive holding. During the run, holding defense number 21, Witherspoon. So that gives New England the first down of the 2nd half. So 1:13 on the clock in the 3rd. Can this motivate New England to get it in gear? 3 rushes for 14 yards has Drake May. who is now under center with Henderson behind him. Henderson play action. Ball is floated into the air because as it was thrown and released, May was hit in the back. DeMarcus Lawrence was able to effect that pass into a floating duck that harmlessly went out of bounds and complete. Nice pass rush. Campbell's getting his ass handed to him at left tackle. Hit in one-on-one and blitzes and stunts. And the shotgun passes away to the right side and complete into the hands of the running back Henderson for a short gain of about 3, 4, 5 yards or so. 43 seconds and ticking in the third quarter. All right. And the shotgun. Back to the left. 4-man rush. Pocket collapse. Ball is out. And it is recovered by the Seattle defense on a sack force fumble and recovery. And May gives it up. Seattle ball. 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter. And the 12-0 lead. Wow. That is no bueno, New England Patriots. Yeah, so it's a little loop. And May tried to step up into the pocket on that 4-man rush, but as he stepped up, the left defensive end looped around and he right into his waiting arms, knocked the ball out. It's on the turf, and it's now Seattle's ball. Oh, that Patriot defense. Quick change. Not happy. Get your asses out there. Under center is Darnold. Play action. Razzle dazzle. Little toss to the right to the tight end. Complete. And he makes a man miss and bumps forward. First down, Seahawks. Looks like a 11-yard play there as the end of the third quarter is here. 1 quarter remaining. Seattle's ball. Seattle's first down. And Seattle's lead. Pitching a shutout. Here we go. Cheers all. On the rocks, baby. 1 ice cube. And hydrate. There we go. You know, gotta have that water back. You know what I mean? There we go. Bye-bye. All right. Here we go. What is that? Oh, yeah, the chat hour. King! King Buka! Cheers, my brother. Happy Super Bowl Sunday. See me with my pinky out? I'm all civilized and shit. Look at me. Yes. What you thinking of the game? Because I remember you, was that on Nomad at Night or some extra sauce? Either Sunday and Wednesday over there in the Nomad Network on Kansas Canuck and here at Sports Chicago Style, Triple R SCS. I think you said you had Seattle, right? After all that marketing and promotion. Because Seattle is handling their business. Pitching a shutout. Getting all up in Drake May, confusing the offense. The defenses are eating on both sides, so it's like, yeah, Dennis Allen do some more of that, but we need the horses. A lot of rookies out here making plays on defenses. That bodes well for the Bears. Yep, Seattle, there it is. Shit had the queso dip with the waffle fries and the onion rings and sliders. You got to dip all that in the queso dip. Share a couple of brouhahas, and now as we wind it down in the fourth quarter, we turn up a little something. Big up to everybody for coming through. Thanks for pulling up. As we enjoy the final football game of the 2025 season, 2025-26 season. But the excitement, 1 month, March 11th, free agency, baby. It's on and popping. What is that? Cincinnati talking about putting Hendrickson under the franchise tags. Like, damn, what y'all beef y'all got with that man? Jesus. All right, under center is Darnold. Handoff run to the right to Walker. He stutter steps right at the line of scrimmage and falls forward for about a half a yard gain right there on the right numbers. Let's see. Is there an update on JSN? No, not yet. You know who I haven't seen? Marshawn Lynch. Where he at? Where's Beast Mode representing? Should have ran the damn ball. All right. Under center on 2nd and 9 is Darnold. Walker behind him in the backfield. Play action. Darnold rolls to his right, throws down the right sideline, and it is incomplete to cut number 10. And he was covered. No flag. It was broken up, but it didn't look like the defender got his head around for the ball, or did he? In real time, the ball is short. He kind of turned around. Yeah, the ball is short. Throw that ball into the end zone, Darnold. That's a tutty. But it was too short, and the defender was able to just kind of navigate around Kupp. But in the shotgun back to pass, blitz coming, blocked up, and the pass is complete this time to Kupp. About a yard or half yard past the sticks across the left sidelines as he goes out of bounds. First down, Seattle. 13 minutes and 54 seconds and ticking left in the game. Kupp beat Gonzalez in coverage that time. Hey, Gonzalez been having a hell of a game. But now from the 16-yard line, under center is Darnold. Single back behind him, motion to the right. Helani play action, blitz coming, ball is away. This time, Darnold leads it out there for the tight end in the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. A.J. Barner, the tight end, with the 6. A 5-play, 37-yard scoring drive. Took 146 off the clock to extend the lead, 18-0. That was nice. Tight end goes in motion to the right, gets loose, and throw it to the back pylon, baby. Go get it. Blitz was coming, but Darnold, being the ultimate consummate professional, got that ball out there, made the adjustment, put nice air under it for the completion and touchdown. Now for the PAT from that would be the left hash. Clean snap, hold up, and good. So 19-0. Seattle has the lead. Fourth quarter, Super Bowl 60, baby. This is getting ugly. Hey, what was that? Hemsworth, Chris. Yeah, that was because there's what? There's Chris, there's Liam, and there's no, there's like three of them. All right, this is a commercial about AI trying to unalive him. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, that AI. We joke. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Ah. Mm. Yes, yes, y'all. Whew. Let's see. I guess haven't heard any updates on JSN. Let's see if there's any updates on the severity of his uh, possible injury or the results of his exam. Let's see. No, nothing yet. No news. Don't see anything. Haven't heard anything. Huh. Here's an interesting FYI or fun fact from Spot Rack. At 4 million, five. I don't know. At 4 million, Seahawks Michael Dixon is the highest average paid punter in football. He is the only player in tonight's game who is currently the top paid at his respective position. That's a lot of youth on the field. A lot of first contracts and such, or free agents who aren't the top, obviously. No news or information that I could find there. But the ensuing kickoff is away, and it is a touchback for New England. As we look at the highlights of the more lowlights of the Patriots offense, and Drake May being inaccurate on his passes for the most part, out of reach, over the head, out of reach, off the hands, short. 5 sacks and a fumble. 20 sacks, most in team history for the postseason for Drake May. Got that on lock. 4-man rush as May is back in the shotgun, and the protection slips up. He escapes to the right, and now he's using his legs up the right sidelines for about 6 yards and steps out of bounds. So second down, New England. 13:08 and ticking. 3:02. 13 even. 12:59. All right. May is in the shotgun, but there's a stoppage. Vrabel is having a discussion with the zebra, but it sounds like there is also a fan on the field, and they don't show that on camera. But that would be pure cinema if they did. When security tackle him and tackles him hard, yeah, that's awesome. But it seems as though the discussion, number 29 for Seattle gave Stephon Diggs a nice double palm strike to the chest out of bounds at the end of the play. And Diggs, being who he is, didn't take it nicely. Oh, and then Job threw a punch. He threw a right cross into the face of Diggs while the ref was pushing. He didn't see it because he was pushing. Oh, but Job he had his face mask, and then Job threw a left, And it was a little dust up with Diggs. Shit. You ain't got no points, my brother. You better take your ass on back to the sideline. You better try and get some points and get this Super Bowl victory bonus because you got kids to support. I'm just saying, I mean, he got like a whole litter of little so and so's. And them Super Bowl bonuses can go a long way. You know what I'm saying, toward all that child supports. I'm just, hey. Because you down 19-0. 12:54 left in the third quarter. Now is not the time to be mad. So after all of that, after the pushing, after the play out of bounds, after the face mask holding, after the punches thrown, not one flag. I like this crew. I like them. They've been very fair, very lenient, light with the flags, letting the kids play. So after all that, is 2nd and 4, and the shotgun is made. 4-man rush, plenty of time in the pocket, throws down the middle of the field and into the hands of his receiver. Was that Hollins? Yeah, complete down the middle of the field, kind of in coverage. But he dropped that in there nicely, May did, for a big gain to the 35-yard line. Back to pass quickly, deep down the left side, up in the air, into the hands of Hollins. Touchdown. Right on New England, right on Drake May. He threw a nice little nice air ball to the left side, and Hollins made 2 back-to-back plays. A big gainer for a first down, then a touchdown on the next play. New England is not dead yet. Let's see. My accuracy can't hit water in a hot tub, right? All right. So for the PAT, the Patriots clean snap, hold, kick is up, and it is good. So the shutout is no more, as New England cracks the scoreboard with 7. And now 10, only down by 12, right? Is that math? Yeah, down by 12 in the fourth quarter. All right. All right, so they don't have to, but a return of a scoring drive for Seattle's offense will go a long way. Let's see. I don't see any updates on JSN. If you have any updates on JSN or any other injuries, please do let me know in the chat. Okay, no. I'm on Twitter, and I don't know if you can see this, but they got a meme of Will Campbell. That's the baby dinosaur from the dinosaurs, the one that says "not the mama," and they got him dressed up like Will Campbell. Wait, hold on. Let's see if that helps. You can't see that? Can you see that? I don't think you can see that. But it's not. It's the dinosaur kid. And he's got on high water football pants with some New Balances, and he's got on a jersey tucked in, and the pants are pulled up to like the bottom of his nips, and it's like Will Campbell, and it's like, yeah, that's how he's playing. That's the risk of rookie or young left tackles. That's man. Damn it, Ozzy. What do we do? What do we do? But that's just a Bears thing. Don't worry your pretty little head about the rest of the NFL. As you know, we have the entire league watching today. Fans of all the teams, of only two of which are playing. No updates on JSN that I've seen or heard. And he could, I'm sure his absence is kind of a role in the Seattle offense, which will come back onto the field after this kickoff from the Patriots. It's in the air and caught on the run at the 10-yard line by Shaheed, and he makes it to the 31-yard line before he is tripped up. Once again, thanks everybody for coming through for the Super Bowl party. Hope y'all you brought your own beverages. What you sipping on? Are you sipping? What you sipping on? Because on the flyer, or what they call them nowadays, the thumbnail, I put that BYOB on there, just so y'all know. Just so y'all know. All right. So 12:22 remaining in the fourth quarter, 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line. Darnold is under center, play action, and he rolls out to his right, looking downfield. The ball is away into the hands of Shaheed, right at the sticks, 1st down marker, and he runs out of bounds. Move the sticks. All right, JSN is back on the field. He has cleared concussion evaluation. All right, so we got JSN back on the field. As they show a replay of when he was tackled, the back of his head just crack right onto the turf. But he's all good, or at least he's back on the field. Looking at you, DJ Moore. I appreciate your toughness, but if you dinged up, sit your ass down. All right, handoff, and wrapped up a little bit behind the line of scrimmage is Walker, I believe. So loss of a half yard. Because, I get it. These players are tough, and, they are paid, and they want to be the competitive nature of themselves, and they want to be on the field even if they're dinged up. The staff wants them on the field even if they're dinged up. But sometimes if they're dinged up, they can't play. They're off. They're just ain't right. It's like, sit your ass down. You hurt the team. Catch a win. 2nd and 11 in the shotgun. Back to pass and the blitz. And it looks like it was going to be a screen, but the pressure was there. So Darnold turfs it. Incomplete. So 3rd and 11 with 11 minutes exactly on the clock in the fourth quarter. If they're dinged up, they're just not precise with their routes, with their communication, with the execution. And I think it, like a 50, 60, 70% of a player versus 100% of a backup player. I don't know. You get things like miscommunication or running the wrong routes or missed blocks or such. But at 3rd and 11, Darnold is in a shotgun. Patriots showing blitz. They bring blitz. Plenty of time. The ball is deep down the right side. And Shaheed dives but cannot make the catch as it's about a yard out of his reach. Darnold laid it out there a little too far in the face of the blitz. And it looks like Shaheed threw up his hands there in the middle of his route. Let me look at this replay. He's running. And it looks like as he ran by number 7, he saw that he wasn't going to get there, and he was kind of frustrated, threw his hands up, and he couldn't get there. All right, so on the punt, Seattle, and the punt barely is away. There was a little pressure there, but it bounces, and it's rolling, and it's rolling, and it's downed at the 1-yard line by the special teams unit of Seattle. So, Drake May and the offense takes over at the 1-ish yard line. The returner let the ball bounce, and it bounced and rolled on down. So a very long field and a very short time remaining on the clock and a very large deficit. They call it at the 4-yard line. All right. So in the shotgun, standing in his end zone is May. Back to his left. Back to pass. 4-man rush. Time in the pocket. Ball is away to the left side. Well overthrown to a wide open receiver. The tight end, like 10 yards over his head. That is no bueno once again. Yeah, because the tight end, ran a route and he was wide open. Nobody even covered him, but May was just not 10 yards off, but 5. Once again in the shotgun, back to his left. Blitz is coming. Blitz is coming in. That ball is dumped off to the running back, and he hurdles up the left sidelines just past the sticks. Tramondre Stevenson is out of bounds after about, it looks like 11, 12-yard gain after the dump off by May as the blitz was closing in on him there in the end zone. Nice play. Get the ball out. Let your playmakers make a play. No huddle, 1st and 10, back to pass, ball going deep down the middle of the field, and he throws it up for grabs, and it is incomplete. Looks like he threw it up for Hollins, who was covered by 3 Seahawks. It's a jump ball that nobody came down with. 6 hands touched that ball on the way down. 2 from the Patriots and 4 from Seattle. They all high pointed it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. 17-yard line. Back to pass. 4-man rush is May. Ball is away, and it is complete to the 20-yard line. A diving catch on a very low outside pass. 3rd down. 9:47 and ticking. New England's going to have to get a little sense of urgency here. All right, and the shotgun is May. Back to his right. Blitz is coming. Blitz is closing in. May steps up in the pocket. He's using his legs down the left seam, and he slides down after a huge gain using his legs against the blitz. 1st down, New England. He was forced into that rush. He was like, run up the middle of the field with nobody there. So he was able to get to, the 37-yard line, back to pass, complete to about the 45-yard line and running out of bounds. It was at number 18, I think. So 2nd down, New England trying to get a little rhythm going. The rhythm is going to get you. The rhythm is gonna get you tonight. And the shotgun, a 4-man rush. Steps up in the pocket, throws down the right seam, and it is into the arms of the Seahawks. And it is being returned up the left sidelines. And pushed out of bounds is Love. Interception, Seattle, and Drake May heads on to the bench. There goes all the momentum. All right. I know it might be getting a little early, but are the people in Seattle making sure the bubbly's on ice? Well, hey, y'all, start setting up the table. Because we're about to pop some poppers, drink some bubbly, make a little love. Wait, no, you do a little dance, and then you make a little love and get down tonight. But you skip that dance and go straight to the love making. Because the Super Bowl victory, it looks like it might be going to the 12th man. I don't know. All right. 1st and 10 under center from the 2-yard line. All right, a little toss to the right to Walker. Ooh, and he finds the right sideline. He finds a little space, and he gets about a first down plus 4 or 5 before he's run out of bounds. But the clock is still ticking. 8:28, 27, 8:26, 25, 24. Walker has 144 total yards in this game. I think we're looking at our Super Bowl MVP, and his agent is smiling ear to ear like a Cheshire cat. Like, you run, you little monkey. Run, you little monkey. All right. Or what's the quote? Look at that monkey run. Yeah, there we go. All right. And he run it again. And stutter, 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 hesitates, finds a hole. Jesus. Then exploits to the right side for another 9.5, 10-yard gain. The patience of Walker is just incredible. I mean, he just stops behind the line of scrimmage and keeps the feet cutting and just goes once he sees the hole. That is impressive. Gone. That's nice. It's like, wait for it. No hole, no hole. Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's nice. Run, you little monkey. Shit. First and 10. 7:14 and ticking from the, what is that? The 14-yard line. Walker in the ball. And he goes to the right side for a gain of about 2. But that clock is ticking. 7 minutes and now 6:59. As Seattle is in no hurry whatsoever. Nor should they be. Nor should they be. Mm-hmm. You know, wherever he goes next year, he's yeah, nice. Or if he's retained, who knows? All right, under center is Darnold once again from the, was that 12-yard line. Walker, and he goes to the right, makes a man miss, and then he kind of stumbles from the turf monster. And he goes down after about a half-yard gain or so. Third down, clock is still ticking. 6:13, 6:12, 6:11. All right. 14 on the play clock, and Seattle's milking it. All right, and the shotgun back to the right of Darnold. Shifts to the left. 2 seconds on the play clock. 4-5-man rush. Ball is away to the left side, complete into the hands of the receiver. Was that JSN for about a 3-yard gain. And what was that? New England takes a timeout with 5 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock, as Seattle is looking at a 4th down and possibly a field goal attempt to go up by, what is that? That would be 15 points. So is that still 2 scores? Or does New England go for it? I'm sorry, check that. Does Seattle go for it here? You know, make it a 3-score game. Because either way, it's still a 2-score game. Nope. Looks like they, going for the field goal attempt of a 26-yard attempt from the left hash. And it is clean. Snap, hold, kick. Good. Seattle 22, New England 7. Wait, did I do my math right there? Because this is 15-point lead. So that's still 2 scores. Had they not gone for it, 15, 14, 13, 12, yeah, that's still 2 scores. So either way, it was a 2 scores. So is that a chance to put the dagger in the heart, go for it there? Because even if you don't get it, your defense, your defense there, you just get scored on last drive. Take the points, kick the ball, make the defense play full defense. See how your armchair quarterback, Chair does have arms, but it's not an armchair. And it's not Monday morning quarterback because it ain't Monday morning. It's real time. Yeah, real time. Because as fans, we're the general managers, we're the owners, we're the head scouts, we're the head coach, we're the offensive coordinators, we're the defensive coordinators. We all that as fans because we know best. Right? Well, you let us tell it. You're right. Shit. Oh, nice. Very nice, enjoyable Super Bowl Sunday. Actually, I might go ahead and put my feet up. Shit. you know, you know how that itis kick in after the queso dip, waffle fries, onion rings, and a couple sliders. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Uh-huh. See, I'm not gonna uh lay the chair back a lot. There we go. All right, I can see the chat right there. If you got any questions, comments, please do share. Ah, adjust that pillow. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's better. Ha! All right. Super Bowl 60. Almost a wrap. And then the business of the NFL can get to happening in a month. Yep, 5:35 remaining in the game in regulation. Who is that? Robert Kraft, and is that his girlfriend? No, that might be his granddaughter. I'm thinking of Bill Belichick and his girlfriend and granddaughter. I'm silly. My bad. All right, so for the kickoff, the Seahawks are kicking it away. Right at the goal line, and it is taken and run back up the right numbers. And he goes to the right sidelines. And he finds a little lanes, and he's banged out of bounds by it looks like the kicker is Henderson. Somebody check on that kicker. Is that number 5? No, he ain't used to that. He ain't used to that at all. Because Henderson's a big man. What are we looking at here? Drake May with Dad Mark at Super Bowl 50, repping the Carolina Panthers. Yeah, they're from Carolina, right? Yeah, the Mays. Right on. Well, 10 Super Bowls later, you're in here, and you have the ball and the shotgun back to pass. Pocket collapsing. Pocket collapsed, and the sack. Who is that? That Murphy? Yep. Murphy with the sack. There's 6 of the night. 5-12 and ticking. Second down. Back in the shotgun is May after taking his 6th sack of the night. 4-man rush. Ball is out short to the back. And he makes a move and steps out of bounds at the 40 after about looks like 5-yard gain, possibly. 4 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock as it stops. (22-7). All right, 3rd and 8. Back out in the shotgun is May. Running back to his right. 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 4-man rush. Ball is away down the middle of the field. Into the hands, complete. Number 85. First down plus 6-ish. 4:44 and ticking. New England hurries up to the line. What is that? About the 44-yard line of Seattle. Blitz coming from Seattle. Ooh, ball is knocked out of his hand. It's a sack force fumble. It is scooped up by number 7 on this Seattle defense and taken in for the score. Sack, force fumble, scoop, and score. Seattle defense to cement or extend the lead because you didn't submit the game. It ain't over yet. 28-7. 4:27. Yeah, it's over. Ha-ha. Nice, nice. The blitz came. The blitz got home as Drake May was going back to pass it. His arm got hit. The ball was loose. Not for long. 7 points allowed, 7 sacks, 3 takeaways, tied for most in Super Bowl history with the 7 sacks, is this 2025-26 Seattle Seahawks defense. Right on Nwosu. That was who scooped and scored it. Did I pronounce that right? All right, so for the PAT from the left hash, clean snap, hold, kick up, good. Seattle 29. New England 7. 4:27 remaining on the clock. Yeah, let's see. And Nwosu and Witherspoon came on the blitz, and one came totally free. Witherspoon hit that throwing arm of the quarterback. Man, that was beautifully drawn up and executed. I mean, that's just the way it's supposed to be done. You know, the coach is up in the box going skeet, skeet, skeet. Because yeah, perfect. Perfect. Ooh. And then Big Lawrence landed full body weight into the ribs and lower body and ab of May. That couldn't have felt good. You don't feel that tomorrow and next week. All right, yeah. The smiles are starting to expand on the Seattle fans and players as it's getting to that point. On the ensuing kickoff, there's a flag on the kickoff before anybody even moved except for the kicker of the ball. The ball was not made ready for play, so they will redo the free kick. So no harm, no foul. No muss, no fuss. So only 4:27 remaining on the clock. New England down by 22 points. Is there something in the game plan for that? And they get 2 timeouts remaining. All right, the kick is away cleanly now, no flags. And it is fair caught in the end zone by New England, about 2 yards deep. All right, so feels like returning to the scene of a crime as the New England offense comes back out onto the field after the scoop and score, sack, force, fumble variety. Yeah, I like that Josh Jobe at cornerback. Yeah, Woolen, I guess he's all right too, but I like that Jobe. All right, looks like 4-man rush as May is back in a shotgun. Ball is away to the middle of the field, complete into the hands of Douglas, and he makes a man miss, cuts to the right, and up to the field about a first down plus about a yard. First and 10, 4 minutes and 10 seconds, and ticking. 4-man rush. Dre gets the ball away right at the 50. Right back into the hands of number 3, Douglas. And he gets another 8 yards there as he's brought down. 3:53 and ticking. And the shotgun is May. Seattle rushing 4. Dropping back in coverage. Ball is away to the left side after about a 2-yard gain. Tight end is pushed out of bounds, maybe 3-yard gain. So that stops the clock with 3 minutes and 42 seconds on it. First and 10. And y'all got get some bigger chunks than that. You want to make up these 22 points. I'm just saying. And so May in the shotgun, back to pass. 4-man rush, steps up into the pocket, using his legs and slides down after about a 4-yard gain. But there is a flag on the play, which stops the clock with 3 minutes and 36 seconds on it. Holding offense number 65, Bradbury. Oh yeah, he he grabbed him, got it right inside that shoulder pad, yanked him down, saving his quarterback as he was trying to escape there to the left. So back it up to first and 20, and there's a stoppage as they come out and line up. Don't know what's happening. Right there. All right, they moved it back to the 49-yard line. It was at the other 49-yard line. And the shotgun is made. And back to pass on a four-man rush. Ball is away to his outlet back at the 50. He makes a move and runs out of bounds after about a 5-yard gain. About general manager for 16 years. Get a lot of bites at that apple. Successful. Right. Second Super Bowl in 16 years. Every 8 years on average. Completed pass to Henry by May for about, was that 8-yard gain? 3 minutes and 12 seconds and ticking. Third down. All right, and the shotgun, four-man rush, back to pass. Oh, ball is away. Oh, complete into the hands of number 8, who is immediately slammed down. Diggs. Right, it was at the 7-yard line, first down. Yeah, her name is Drake. He won that new personal Super Bowl. And that what what's his name? Wait, a timeout. Seattle. 2:32 remaining on the clock. Yeah, shit. Seattle is doing Drake May like Kendrick Lamar did Drake. Not even nice. So from the 5, 6, 7-yard line is New England on first and goal. 2:32 on the clock. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Back to pass, ball to the left side, out of bounds and complete to Hollins. So that stops the clock once again. 2:28 on it. Second and goal. Seattle 29. New England 7. Here we go once again. From the 7-yard line, and the shotgun is made. Running back to his right, trips receiver to the left. One to the left, one to the right, rather. And a little shovel pass to the left does May as he's escaping the pocket into the hands of Stevenson for a touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson took the little last second shovel pass. No, it wasn't a shovel, it was a overhand pass. Uh-oh. Did that touch the grass? Looks like yeah, he caught it. It was very close to touching a few blades of grass, but it didn't. I don't think. It's like May thought he may have crossed the line of scrimmage. Nope, it was all good. 2-point attempt. Seattle is lining up for it, down 29-13. So from the 2-yard line in the shotgun is May back to pass. He's looking left. He's pumping. He throws left into coverage. Jesus. And number 85 takes a shot from a Seattle defender, and they both are slow to get up. The Seattle defender rolled onto his back. Can't see his number. Kobe Bryant, number 8. All right, the tight end, he gets up finally. Oh yeah, Bryant looks like he got the tight end's left shoulder into his right ribs going up for the ball. So his arm was up and he was exposed. And that those impetuses of the bodies, yeah, took a little shot at the ribs. He'll be out in a little bit. I'm sure he'll be drinking on something, smoking on something, you know what I'm saying, smashing on something. I don't know, I ain't in this business like that. But they, about to get that Super Bowl victory. So that makes all the dings, dangs, injuries, strains, sprains, makes them all feel a little bit better, I'm sure. All right. So 29-13 is the score. Seattle with the lead. 2:21 on the clock. And the Patriots are lining up for the onside kick. Looks like heavy formation to their left. Can't really tell from this camera angle. Oh, no, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, heavy to the left are the Patriots. Oh, no, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what's my math? I guess that's. Wait, I can't tell. The sideways views 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Well, from the middle of the field. No, they're balanced. They're balanced. Wait, nope. Kicking to the right, and they stop the clock. Stop the play. All right, so as the kicker was committed to making a kick, it looks like he came out to kick it to the left. Right as he did that, Seattle called their final timeout. So they're balanced special teams lines formations, 5-5, and then the kicker commits to which side he's kicking it to, I guess, based on the way the coverage is. I don't know. Whatever the keys are. Seattle special teams coordinator is a Harbaugh. Huh. All right. So once again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That 3, 4, 5. Yep. On each side, a little more bunched up to the left. And the kick is going to the right. And it is right into the arms of Hands team member Halani, running back for Seattle. And they easily recover that ball as the kicker ran out and lined up to kick it to the left, but ended up razzle dazzling and kicking it to the right. But Seattle wouldn't have it either way because it was their ball. Uh-oh. They getting the Gatorade, ready to all that delicious Gatorade. Just getting ready to get spilled over somebody. All those electrolytes. Such a waste. All right, 1st and 10. Under center is Darnold from the 46-yard line of New England. Handoff to Walker. And he stops in the backfield, but he gets to the right side. And he slides forward down for about a 2-yard gain. Staying in bounds. But New England burns their second time out with 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Yeah, this is definitely your Super Bowl MVP, I'm thinking. Walker. 160 total yards. Yeah, he was definitely the horse. Yeah, Walker is your Seabiscuit of the Super Bowl. All right, 2nd and 7 under center is Darnold. And play action, and he just kind of slides down there in the backfield where he's touched down by the Patriots. And the Patriots take their final timeout with 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Seattle is just, they are very content to just do nada. They have done enough. It's like we got a 29-13 lead. We ain't got to do shit but run out the clock, kick it to him, play a little defense, and then go party. Darnold is 19 of 38, 202 yards, and what was that, a couple TDs? How many TDs was that? Two? No, not anything flashy, but just solid game for the free agent to be quarterback. As he's under center and hands off to Walker, who finds a hole right up the middle, and he makes a man miss. And Jesus Christ, Walker is gonna walk into the house untouched, basically. But there is a flag on the play. Let's see what this is first. And bring it back as it is. Holding offense number 61, Sundell. So let's take that long run touchdown off the board and re-rack it with 2 minutes and 1 second on the clock. Let's see, is it? He's got his hands outside. Yeah, he did turn him and yank him down. Yeah, you had your hand outside, you turn. Yeah, you gotta keep your hands inside, homie. You know, it wasn't a blatant hold, but it was a hold. So back to 3rd and 23. Under center is Darnold. You got a fullback. You got a running back in Walker. He takes the ball and he makes a move, but he is immediately tackled right there at the line of scrimmage, and that will stop the clock for the 2-minute warning. Super Bowl 6-0. As the Sellies are definitely starting. The that New England fan base is, I don't even know if they still got the game on. Because being the East Coast, it's 10:15 out there. They're like, yeah, blah, yep. Let's see, any other updates, any other news? Oh, that's messed up. That meme of JJ McCarthy when he's in the locker room saying, I'm 9. They have one of actually JJ McCarthy making that face in the locker room, but they're all wearing Patriots uniforms, and he's got the number 10. So he's 9 but 10. Hey, check this out. Viewership numbers for the halftime entertainment. Bad Bunny, 127 million. Turning Point, 5 million. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million compared to 127. Now, was some of that 127 hate watching? Sure. But guess what? It all counts. What do they call that? Engagement? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking Valus Jones Jr., Super Bowl champion. That's one of those. What was the other meme? Was it Jason Tatum when he was on the gold medal winning Olympic team? And he took a picture. It was like when you get a gold medal or you get an A for the class project when you ain't did shit. But Valus, he hit that ball that was already going out of bounds, helped it. Right on. Your old ass. All right, so back to punt are the Seahawks, 4th and 22. And the ball is away. 153 and ticking. The ball lands at the 15, and ball rolls out of bounds at about the 6-yard line. So, yeah, the punter, he's earning his money. Mr. High Paid punter, highest paid at his position on the field. Coffin corner, like some bitch. That was nice. What is that? From the was he from the the snap was from the 40-yard line or so. And then the Patriots had no returner back there. So the ball was just able to land at about the 20, I guess. Rolling to the left. Perfectly done. All right. And the shotgun made back to pass, complete into the hands of number 8, who dives for it about the 13-yard line. Diggs, complete. As they get back to the line, 137 and ticking, 2nd and 4. Still was that 6-yard gain. Shotgun made back to his right. 4-man rush. Balls away to the left. Complete into the hands of number 91, tight end, for a first down +1. 119 and ticking as he is tackled inbounds. Back to the line, and the shotgun is made from the 17. Ball is complete to the left side to Hollins, right at the marker. Inbounds, 1 minute and ticking, 1st and 10. 57, 56 in the shotgun. Back to his right. Blitz is coming this time. And there's a flag on the play, and he is brought down in the backfield for a sack by Williams, number 99. But before that is official, let's see what the flag is. Offside. Defense, number 7, lined up in the neutral zone. That'd be a 5-yard penalty in favor of the Patriots. All right, so 1st and 5. May in the shotgun from the 30, I can't see it, 33-yard line. 4-man rush. He escapes to his right. He's looking down the field, throws it well out of bounds. But there are multiple flags on the field as May is laying on his back on the sideline. Vrabel, Coach Vrabel, Vrabel helps him up. Illegal use of the hands to the face. Defense, number 27, Woolen, Tyreek. So that's a couple flags on the defense. 1st and 10, New England. 39 seconds on the clock. So let's say they don't give a shit about these flags right now. I'm sure the coaches do. All right, and the shotgun back to the left, 4-man rush. Ball is away down the right hash into the hands of number 3, who spins, makes a man miss, spins, but is wrapped up Douglas and tackled. Shy of the 1st down marker, 24 seconds and ticking. All right, another play, 4-man rush and a shotgun. May back to pass. May moonshots it down the right side. Jump ball over everybody's head. Booty posted up about the 6 to catch that. And 3 defenders were there with him. But the ball landed about the 2, 3. But as we are at 3rd and 1, Mike McDonald, the 3rd youngest head coach to win a Super Bowl behind what's my man? Pittsburgh just got fired. Mike Tomlin. All right, a little screen to the right into the hands of Henderson. And he spins and he's running. And he's tackled about the 20-yard line. 2-1, and the Super Bowl 60 ball game is over with the final. Seattle 29, New England Patriots 13. It was a quick frosty handshake. Not a Ben Johnson, Matt LaFleur handshake, but quick and frosty enough. As the green and blue or teal or whatever the fucking colors those Seattles are, as the confetti showers down onto the turf. The coaches, the players, everybody's full of emotion on the winning and losing side. It was a good game. Enjoyable, but really enjoyable hanging out with you all, having a few snacks, having a few drinks, having a few laughs. As we are done with the 2025-26 season, for many teams, it was good, but not as good. 29 touches, 135 yards, rush yards, 26 reception yards. Kenneth Walker III. Yeah, odds are he's your MVP. But yeah, he balled out. But yeah, anyways, a successful year is it's only a successful year for one team, as only one team can win the Super Bowl, but other teams can be headed toward success. Let's look at the Bears season. It's not a Super Bowl win, so it's not that kind of success, but the advancement of the culture, the Ben Johnson and his coaching staff, and the player development, all that has been more positive. The first season of all this, you get to the playoffs, that's positive. That's a successful season. Now the expectations are that much higher. So next year, if the Bears don't progress beyond the wild card game, it will not be a successful season. Victims of their own success. The better you are, the higher their expectations. You fall below those expectations, not a good season. So as we continue to raise the bar, I know everybody in Hallis Hall, that organization, from uh George McCaskey changing the way things happen and work, and hiring President Warren and Ryan Poles, getting Ben Johnson, and paying some money for coaches, and then an experienced and young coaching staff where we got guys that have been head coaches before in Dennis Allen, that were about to be head coaches again, or coordinators again, rather, in Eric Bieniemy. Other coordinators, Declan Doyle, Al Harris got some interviews for coordinator. Ian Cunningham got that job, and we better get our damn third round picks league. I swear to God. But yeah, overall, this season, Bears wise, was successful in my opinion, even though it was not a Super Bowl victory winning season. As we move on from here, I think the future is brighter, definitely. So please make sure you do like the stream. I will hang out here with you to bring it to a closure to see who is rewarded the Super Bowl MVP trophy. And it's like I'm not a better, but right now, yeah, Walker. Because there was not one particular guy on the defense, considering they had 7 sacks. So that was a defensive effort, totally, which we kind of assumed was going to happen, that Seattle defense was going to get in that ass. And they did. Straight up, no diddy. Sam Darnold being interviewed on the field, he's like, yeah, I'm about to go into free agency after we celebrate this Super Bowl, and they're like, I'm about to get my $50 million a year. Yeah, something like that. I'm sure his agent's gonna be politicking for that. Shit, Sam Darnold, $50 million a year. Ha! You got to believe in something. Why not believe in me? All right, yeah, we got to have more interviews on field as the players share their love with each other, celebrate. Not companionship, not camaraderie, sportsmanship, shaking hands and all that stuff. as New England can't wait to get to that locker room. They're like, "Hey, we out." After a few reflective moments on the bench. It was a good Super Bowl. Good Super Bowl. All right. The off season, starts in what, March 11th, when the new league year starts. What moves will happen before then, if any. But I'm sure there will be some. Like I believe, isn't it Darnell Wright? He's available for an extension. Um, and then I don't know when they do the restructurings. Do they have to wait until after the new league year because of the new financial things? Because of the extensions. Like not extensions, but restructures. DJ, is he gonna get restructured? Is he gonna get traded? We don't know. Who else is eligible for restructures? Whatever players those are. Free agents that the Bears have, and like, do we bring him back? Braxton Jones, Jaquan Brisker, uh, Kevin Byard, Hicks, Owens, all the safeties. None of them are under contract right now. So yeah, how many defensive players does Dennis Allen is like? Hey, I was able to work with this guy last season, but I need my own groceries this season so I can cook. Is it deuces? Thanks for your time. Big dollar bill Billings. Is TJ Edwards able to return healthily? Tremaine Edmonds, 1 year left on his deal, like $15 million savings. The cornerbacks. I mentioned earlier, Terrell Smith. Is he in the doghouse with this defensive staff? Does he not fit? Is Jalen Johnson going to come back healthy? Is Kyler Gordon going to come back healthy? It's going to get interesting. Is Nahshon Wright going to go out in the league and spread his wings and make his money? He's a free agent. So the changes will be coming directly. So it's not like there will be a lot of downtime. We're already into February. So a little over a month. Yeah. Before we know we'll have some movement with the new league year starting. But between now and then, who knows what could happen? The drama of the NFL. Yeah, let's go ahead and stack up as many commercials as we can because we know the game is almost over. Before we get the trophy presentation, you got to do that, to complete the process. Bye-bye. We got the local commercials on now. All right. So we know it's almost over. Gotta hydrate. All right. That was good. Nothing so refreshing as when you just drink actual water. Just quenching your thirst. You'll be drinking all kind of stuff, but still be thirsty. So you drink you some water. All right. As we return to the field here in Santa Clara for the trophy presentations. All Super Bowl 60. Oh, yeah, Olympics. Olympics are on. That's right. Shit, I forgot just that fast. It would have been 4 hours. I was like, oh, yeah, Olympics. Oh, yeah, that's right. Michaela, not Michaela, but Lindsey Vaughn. Yeah, like gutsy effort. You go, girl. There's Mike Tirico and Chris Collins, All right, and then here we go. Here we go. Going to the field. Are we? Oh, come on. Are we going to another commercial? Of course, we're going to another damn commercial. They literally came back, do a little wrap. I'm like, oh, yeah, we'll be right back. Like, well, you already here now. Where you going? All right, all right, all right. Few more minutes for the trophy presentation. I mean, it's a pretty much foregone conclusion. I'd be Walker, right? Let's see. Let's see if there's any updates, any news. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Let's see, Bad Money. That's good. Anything new? I don't think there is any information that I'm seeing. Do 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 do. No, no leaks of somebody saying who the MVP is. Sometimes there's a leak, but I guess they're keeping that under their hat until the actual announcements. Uh, 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 let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nope. No leaks. hmm Nope. Not seeing any new information or any inside information. Alrighty. Any more commercials? Ba, 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 ba. All right, we are back from the extensive commercials as the Lombardi Trophy is being presented. As Seattle. Oh, let's see. There we go. That's what I was looking for, kind of. Oh shit! Seattle has a cap space, so they're not up against it at all. They do have a few free agents. Let's see: Sam Darnold, Leonard Williams, defensive line, Edge Nwosu, wide receiver Cup, safety Love, Edge Lawrence, left tackle Cross. Hey, we need left tackle. Linebacker Jones, cornerback Witherspoon, right tackle Lucas. So they got money to spend, but they got a lot of players that they need to pay. And some of these players are gonna get a nice, pretty penny. Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. No other news that I see. Yeah, they're giving the trophy to Seattle. Mm, 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 mm. All right, so they're passing around the actual Super Bowl trophy from the owners to the coach as they are being cheered on by the fans. Got a few players up there. Nice little victory raise of the Super Bowl trophy. Getting fingerprints all over it. But it's not quite like the Stanley Cup where they all drinking out of it. Because that's unsanitary as all get out. What kind of gloves you wearing, girl? A little matching ascot? Oh, rawr. What is she, cougar? What's going on here? Oh, no, it's a shirt, not an ascot. Oh, she's wearing a collared shirt. What is that? Panther? No, that's not panther. That's leopard. No, is that cougar? What kind of cat is that? She's wearing that little shirt with the matching gloves. Or is that like a long sleeve? Ooh, look at her hair. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Speech, speech, speech. Just need to see the MVP. MVP. Speeches, 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 and more speeches. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Love the players, love the life. Won a game. Yes, you did. Congratulations. Now hurry the fuck up. About, about, uh, oh, damn. The new betting market is odds that Stephon Diggs gets arrested this offseason. You got five on it? Yeah. All right, so Walker is talking now, being talking, but being interviewed, holding the Super Bowl trophy. But they still have not announced the MVP. You know, everybody thanking God, Dominus Ominous. First running back to win since Terrell Owens. I didn't. Wait, that was the Super Bowl, right? That wasn't MVP. Yeah, that's Super Bowl trophy. Yeah, I don't see the MVP trophy yet. Nope, nope. Redemption song. These songs of freedom is all I ever had. Redemption song. These songs of freedom was all I ever had. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Yep. Speech. Special. Yes, it was. Shout out to the fans. Big up, big up, big up. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, a lot of speeches. Yes, we understand. Mm-mm. All right, so now I think we're done with those speeches. Huh, did I miss it? I guess they did the MVP shit. I missed it because I didn't see a trophy. I just saw the Super Bowl trophy getting handed around, but I didn't. Granted, I was kind of distracted here, trying to look for news. Yeah, so yeah, I guess won the Super Bowl. Something about MVP. No, no, no. Wait, did they award the MVP? I'm seriously confused right now. 'Cause I swear I didn't hear him say it, and I don't see anything that says congratulations whoever won it if it was announced. Did I miss it, y'all? Was the MVP announced already? I didn't see another trophy. Uh, Seahawks get their rings. They get the Super Bowl trophy. Uh, no, nothing about MVP. Super Bowl champion. Nothing about MVP. No, I don't think so. Uh, I mean, nothing says anything that I missed, but they damn sure went to commercial break and was like, "We coming back with the Olympics." Hmm. So maybe they did. Uh, yeah, I don't see nothing about MVP. Not seeing. Did we not do the MVP? Are they really trying to milk this dry ass cow? Yeah, they're partying. Turn the kegs up. Ew, keg beer. Hopefully a little more refined palate than that. All right. Now see they're still on the stage, just players. There's a Super Bowl trophy, the Lombardi trophy. Where's the MVP trophy? See, there's no more announcing going on because all of them are gone. It's just players up there. Huh. I guess I missed it. And nothing I see on social media says anything about the MVP. Hmm. Am I really concerned about it? No. Do I really care? No. But I wouldn't mind just knowing for the closure of it all. Mm, yeah, what else? So, anyways, appreciate everybody for pulling up. Because yeah, as we're going to the Olympics now. Yeah, so I guess that's about that of that. But yeah, it was a fun Super Bowl 60. Thanks for joining here at Sports Chicago Style, also known as at Triple RSCS. Please make sure you are subscribed to the channel, as we will be having plenty of off-season content for you as the Bears do make moves. We will be here with you for it, as well as the other fine content from Chef Trips, Coach Tripping, and Trip himself. So once again, thanks for tuning in with us and hanging out for a little bit. And look forward to seeing you on the next time, whether it be here on Sports Chicago Style or over on what is it, Nomad at Night on Sundays, or some extra sauce. I guess that would be up closer Wednesday. All right. So I'll see you all then. Y'all be easy.